Gamers, hello. Good afternoon. It is April 21st. It's a Tuesday. And today, I am finally back and ready to stream some more PokeRogue. Yo, Aaron, welcome on in. Hope your day is going well. How goes it, bro? It's good to see you. Give me one moment as I tell everyone I'm live on Twitter and Blue Sky. I do apologize. I took an extra day for myself. I kind of needed it. I didn't want to work on stream at all for the entire week. I really was just burnt out, so I just took another extra day too. While I was taking that extra day, I did decide on a few things, which we'll talk about in just a moment. Let me close Google Chrome because it's taking up all my RAM as usual. I did decide a few things. We'll get into it in just a moment. Let me get the chat up on my tablet. Okay, I don't want to see Samsung News. Old tablet. By the way, Vampire Crawlers just came out like an hour ago, and I just got it. We won't play it until next week though, because I did promise that we were just going to go on ahead and do our type challenges this week, and then next week we'll go on ahead and just like do whatever, because like that week is my birthday. That week has my birthday in it. And Thursday we're gonna do a little special challenge that I got cooked up. There is another thing that I did want to say. The challenge that I had planned for April the 1st, which we didn't get a chance to do, I'm not gonna do it. So the reason being is because I already had the Pokemon ready, or at least some of them ready, but at the same time, I just didn't have one of them ready, and I did not feel like farming it at all. What was the theme? I'm going to do it, but not right now. I'm still not giving any more information. You'll see it when it happens. When it happens, it happens, but not right now. I don't have the Pokemon ready, and I was going to farm them over the week while I was gone, but I'm like, I don't want to do stream stuff while I'm out. So it will still happen. It just won't be happening right now. We're going to be doing type challenges this week, and then next week, I kind of want to do just more random challenges. What's with the week break? I needed a break. What do you mean? I needed a break. I literally said that Friday. I needed a break. Or I guess you probably weren't here Friday. So yeah, I was kind of like mentally drained, and I needed a whole week off. Which, by the way, on that same note, I will be taking a week off every month at the end of the month. If you look down at the schedule at the bottom of stream, you'll see that still has the same Monday through Friday, 12 to 5, but I will be taking a week off at the end of each month. Yo, Gallop, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Let me get my water so I can hydrate. Yeah, I'm taking a week off every single month, except for October, November, and December. I realize streaming like 5 days a week for me is cool, but at the same time, it also is very taxing. I was also thinking about doing 4-hour streams instead of 5-hour streams. And that might start in May. Right now, since we're almost at the end of April, I'm probably just going to do 5-hour streams still. But we might end up just doing 4-hour streams during the week of May, or I mean, during the month of May and June. I don't know yet. I haven't 100% really decided on it yet, but it might happen. It might not happen. It was an idea I had rattling around my head while I was away, pretty much. But it may or may not happen. Let me get this started. So today's challenge is the rock type challenge. We got a lot of stuff going on. Yo, Quant, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. All good. Short streams give you more time to enjoy the day, especially for summer. At work right now? Yeah, so the idea around 4-hour streams was a thing that I did when I first started streaming again in July of 2024. We had originally did 4-hour streams at one point. I would stream, I think, from 12 to 4, and then I just like decided, hey, why don't I just do an extra hour of stream? And that was kind of something I just decided on doing, was just doing 5-hour streams from now on at that point. And I enjoyed it, but at the same time, I kind of do want to just like chill out on streaming for a bit and actually have an extra hour to just chill for a bit more, but also to work on stuff for stream. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I really haven't been working too much on the PokeRogue video that I planned on doing. There's just a lot going on that I really need to address for that. And also, like, 5-hour streams do take a lot out of me. Because, like, right after stream, I'm eating dinner and I'm getting ready for exercise, like, right after. So, like, there's, like, no time after that to do anything. At least with the extra hour, I have an extra opportunity to do something other than just what I normally do every day. So, yeah, I might go back to 4-hour streams. I don't know yet. When we do the Kingdom Hearts streams, I might have to do 5-hour streams at that point, because I'm going to be very honest with you, those games are long and they have a lot of stuff going on, so I might end up doing 5-hour streams for those. I'm sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Gallop. I am very sorry to hear that. I almost ended up having vertigo over the week, which, if I had vertigo, you definitely would not have been seeing me stream today. Gonna marathon all the games? Yes. I am marathoning all of the games. That is exactly what's gonna happen, because I'm gonna be very honest with you, they're long. We're gonna do all of them, except for Melody of Memories, because I don't have that one, and I don't want to buy it on Epic Games Store. That one might be the only one I might not play on stream. Let's see, I think we also had Lunatone, if I'm not mistaken. Choodle and Roly-Poly. Or Choodle. Oh, you're right beside each other. I think I have everyone's natures too. You have Hardy. Did I plan on getting Adamant Nature for you at any point? I do have it. I guess I can just give it to you, but I kind of want to just work on your defense. Even though you do have, Sturdy when you get Mega Evolution. Or you have Filter, sorry. Filter, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, I don't really care much about Heavy Metal. I might just give you Sturdy. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I am kind of burned out a bit, but I don't want to go too hard on streaming as a whole, as much. 4 hours sounds very reasonable, but for Kingdom Hearts, I definitely am going to do 5 hours every day to get those games out of the way. Because I think I want to 100% each of them. I hadn't really decided on doing that, but I think I want to 100% each of them. On hard difficulty. The critical playthrough, I'll have to do on my own. Or Proud and Critical if I have to do both. I don't remember which one is the hardest difficulty. I don't remember if it was Critical or Proud. Either way, I know some of the games require you to beat the game on the hardest difficulty. I don't want to do that on stream. So I think I want to do it on hard, play the game on hard. Yeah, I think hard might be the best way to go. And then just 100% each of them. Maybe not Chain of Memories, but all of the other ones I definitely want to. Yeah, the Final Mix versions. The ones that you can get on Steam. All the games that are on Steam. The Integrum Masterpiece. Those are the games I'm going to be playing. Can you stream the cinematic games? Like 358 over 2 days? Can you stream those? I don't know if there's like a stream guidelines for those. I know Square Enix has like a thing about their guidelines for specific games about streaming. Because like Strangers of Paradise has this thing where like you can't stream the final battle and you can't stream the credits. But that's mostly because the credits has copyrighted music in it. Yeah, it has 358 over 2 days, but it's all cutscenes. 1.5, 2.5 has 358 over 2 days, but it's all cutscenes. I think it also has Recoded, if I'm not mistaken, and that's all cutscenes. 2.8 has the mobile game, but it's all cutscenes. And I think that's all the cutscene specific games. I think that's it. Oh, you have Diamond Storm. I wanted to check your stats real quick. Okay, you have 30 speed. I'm probably just gonna lower your speed and increase your attack. You get 43, but it's not gonna matter much. I might increase your special defense. I'll just decrease your speed further because you're already slow. There's no point in me trying to like increase it further. Let's see. I can give you relaxed. Or I might just give you a neutral nature, just so you don't have to worry about losing out on anything else, but relax seems like the best choice here. Yeah, Final Mix only has cutscenes only. I see. Either way, like, yeah, I think... I don't know if we can stream those. If we can, I'll stream those, and we can just have a movie day where we can just watch the cutscenes in their entirety. Now... I think what I'll do is we'll just watch cutscenes for an entire day. Since there are 3 specific games that only have cutscenes, we can just watch cutscenes for an entire day, if you guys are up for that. We can get those out of the way. But I'll have to do them in order. Actually, no, I'm not going to be able to do that. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to do that, unfortunately. What am I doing over the week break, if you don't mind me asking? Absolutely nothing. Like I said, I turned off Discord notifications. I did not want to be in Discord at all. I didn't want to see anything from Discord. I wasn't on Twitter or Blue Sky that much. The only thing I ever even said was like, hey, I'm taking a week break. And then Monday, I said, hey, I need another day. And that's it. I played Strangers of Paradise and finished it. By the way, really good game. I do recommend playing it if you do want something to play that's pretty good on the action. Like, it was a really good game. I really enjoyed making builds in that game. I finished it up. I finished the DLC and was greeted with the final scene of the 3rd DLC, and it was actually really good. It was really good. God, what was I doing? Managing my nature. I think I was going to give you maybe a defensive nature, but I also kind of want to give you... Do you need a defensive nature, honestly? Never really planned you out. You do have 90 special defense, and your defense is at 130. I don't think there's any reason for me to increase your attack. I think maybe the best choice is probably to go on ahead and give you a defensive nature. What is your speed? 35? Yeah, you're slow. I might as well just give you, bold. Or not bold, but, relaxed. Increasing your speed is just gonna do absolutely nothing. Or give you sassy, either one. I finally got a laptop. Congratulations, dog. Is it a gaming laptop, or is it just like a regular one? I need to get my hands on a PC. I don't know when that's gonna be, but I definitely need to get a new PC. I haven't shopped around for one as of maybe last month. I was gonna shop around for one, but I don't have the money to do that right now. I was kind of looking at stuff that I really wanted to get, but nothing really stood out. Nothing really stood out that I really cared about. I mean, there was maybe like 1 or 2 that kind of stood out, but then again, I just don't have the money for it, so I didn't want to like plan on getting anything and then not having the money for it. Let's see, you have Dragon Dance and Rock Throw. Let's put Rock Throw up here. I'll give you Mountain Gale. And put Shore up at the bottom, and then put Dragon Dance here. You have Lonely Nature. Let me change that to Adamant. And Is your ability's Guts, but it changes, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you have Sand Veil as a hidden ability. And you lose that when you evolve into Larvitar. Then you get it back with a Nerve. Sandstream is probably the best choice anyway, because I'm gonna try and Mega Evolve you. This whole deal is just using Sandstream for the most part anyway. And I think Mega Tyranitar has a good special defense. Yeah, it's got 120, so we might be good to go here. I might go for Resident Evil 4 if it's on sale, if I can afford it. HP Omnibook 7. Just go for a gaming laptop at this point from the increase in prices. I'm not getting another gaming laptop. I'm using one. That's what I'm using for stream right now. I'm not getting another one. I don't like this thing. I mean, I like it. Don't get me wrong. It's good, but at this point, I need something with 32 gigabytes of RAM. I need RAM. I can't customize this thing the way I want to. I need RAM. Like, I originally wanted a gaming PC, but I don't know what happened in the process between me getting a gaming PC and then getting a gaming laptop, but I guess I kind of just, like, had the appeal of, ooh, gaming laptop, this looks cool, and it's cheap. Never thought for a singular second to just go on ahead and just get the gaming PC. But I guess that's kind of on me. That's kind of my bad. So do the AI stuff? No. Speaking of AI stuff, by the way, I'm not doing AI stuff, by the way. Just making that very clear. Meld, which is another like streaming service that's kind of like Streamlabs and OBS and stuff like that. They came out with like an AI thing called Meld Spark. You can make overlays and stuff in it. And there was such a huge uproar over that over the week while I was out. While I was out and about. I mean, people from all over were just like chiming in on it. And I'm like, oh my god. For me, the only reason I even want 32 gigabytes of RAM in a computer in the first place is so I can get more out of my games. But I think it was more on the fact that when I got this PC, or this laptop I should say, what I didn't realize is that this specific graphics card has 8 gigabytes of VRAM. And that does not get me far. It does not get me far, like at all. I did not realize how much... I didn't even realize VRAM was a thing for graphics cards for like the longest time. I had no idea. I didn't do too heavy of research for my laptop when I was getting it. I did not realize that like graphics cards even had VRAM in the first place. Yo, Epsilon! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope your day's going well. And first stream back for the week, and I'm getting a raid. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. How goes your day, Epsilon? How goes your day, Raiders? It's good to see all of you. We're doing the Rock type challenge right now. And hopefully it won't go poorly, like the Psychic type challenge did. Well, there goes Larvitar. There goes my carry. I saw Quan in here earlier. Yep, Quan is in here. He is currently working. Man, we got a lot of challenges to go through. Even after this, I got to do all the generational challenges, and I got to figure out when we're doing all of those. I have not thought about streams since Friday. I was super tired. Like, I really have not done anything for stream since Friday. Since the last Friday we streamed, I really have not been thinking much about stream. I've been really just tired. But we're doing good. We won a Gen 2 Water One. Congratulations, dog. We love to hear it. We absolutely love to hear it. I gotta do all the generational challenges, and I kind of have an idea of how I want to do them. I just gotta farm the Pokemon for them. Because I think the Pokemon that I want to do the run for are not fully ready yet. I had a challenge prepared for, I believe, April Fools. And I didn't farm up all the Pokemon, but I was still ready to do the challenge until they had the event for April Fools and all the sprites were mixed around, and I just did not get a chance to do it. Stream was kind of like up in the air for a while for me. I kind of, honestly, after April 1st, I really did just want to just take a whole like 2 weeks off for stream. And I kind of pushed through it, doing the Rogue Gallery week. Which, by the way, I'm probably not going to do another Rogue Gallery week anytime soon. I do have some more games I could play for it, but the last Rogue Gallery week did not do too well, so I might not do it again. Especially the last stream after that, where we played Slay the Spire 2. That stream did not go well. Game is fun, though. I managed to win a run, finally. The April Fools was kind of funny. Bro. Having somebody come in here and just scream at me, being mad that I didn't like the event that much, was kind of cringe. I'm stealing your item. Thank you. That might have been, like, the worst stream I have done in a while. Like, in a while. Oh yeah, you have Sturdy. That's right. I'm not gonna give you Head Smash. I might just give you Rock Tomb instead. I mean, I was fine with it. I was fine with it. But I mean, like, everybody that came in here did not like the event. But that's on them. I mean, if they don't like it, then they don't like it. That's fine. And like, from, again, a new player perspective, as I was trying to explain, from a new player's perspective, people are gonna see it and be like, this is confusing. I don't think I want to play this game. This is confusing. And like, that's a very fair reaction, right? That's a fair reaction. Like, they're confused. They have no idea what's going on. Like, it's a fair reaction. That being said, it was kind of interesting to see shinies that I don't have. And kind of sad at the same time, because when I would catch the Pokemon, they wouldn't have the shiny, but it is what it is. But like, for me, I was so used to playing the game already that it wasn't an issue. It was challenging and a bit hard at some point. Yeah, I mean, yeah, all the sprites are mixed up, and you have to read the nameplates. You have to read the nameplates, but for those who are like already playing the game and kind of already know which Pokemon are in which biome already, or at least the types of Pokemon that are in each biome, it's kind of not of an issue. It's a non-issue for most people. For me, it definitely was confusing, I'll say that much. Oh, you know what? This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be real difficult. Epsilon, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thank you for the raid, too. I really appreciate it. This is going to be hard, because I just realized all of my Pokemon are Rock-type. Going to the lake is a death sentence for me. Going to the grassy field is kind of a death sentence for me, a bit. There are grass types, but then later on, we're going to get bug types. The Metropolis is kind of okay up until we get to the construction site. The construction site does have fighting types, but if we go to the power plant, it'll be a non-issue. Yeah, I guess we can go to the Metropolis. That's kind of like the only place I can go right now. The forest won't be too bad, though. I feel like past the tall grass, they're mostly bug types, and it's not that big of an issue. I think we can work with the Metropolis for now. I never really thought of my route beforehand. I completely forgot that we would have to deal with like a bunch of grass types for the most part, going through the grassy field and tall grass. I think we should be fine. I feel like once we get Tyranitar anyway, it's going to be a non-issue. Like, we can circle back around. Okay, you're getting annoying. You're getting annoying for a Fru. Leave me alone. Let's see. I do want to give you a ground type move, but you're going to lose ground typing later, so I can skip that for now. We skip Roar. We skip Rock Polish. I feel like Eternatus is going to be pretty easy, though. We might actually, like, do this in one attempt. Eternatus should be fine, but I am kind of worried about the pathing for later. I do have the map, so I guess that's kind of a non-issue. Lunatone might end up being the MVP, I feel like. Do you have a Psychic type move, right? You don't. I might change Moonblast out for a Psychic type move later. What do you learn on level up? Explosion. First thing that comes to mind, Explosion. You know Psychic. Okay. Yeah, I don't know Lumina Crash just yet, so yeah, we'll teach you Psychic. I'll probably change that out when we get to 196. Let's see, I'll give you... Who needs this more? Knackley, I feel like you're fine. You know what? I'll just give it to you for sure up. It's fine. Hey, I'm doing a rock type challenge right now. Can you not bring out your Aaron? Your Aron? Okay. That's scary. That's scary. Let's switch to Choodle. Oh yeah, that's right. You don't get rock typing until you evolve. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Ain't no way. Yeah, you don't get rock typing until you become Dreadnought. Well, I guess I could use my own Aaron, but he is level 13. Because this fight's gonna drag on for too long. It's gonna spam Metal Claw the entire time, and it has a chance to raise its attack with it. Bring out my own Aaron. Okay, yeah, no, you're just gonna get KO'd, dog. I'm sorry. Lunatone? Moongeist Beam. I should have just started with Lunatone to begin with. Yo, is that Tortilla in my chat? What's up, Tortilla? How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day's going well, dog. Welcome on in. Was lurking while making lunch. Glad you're back and don't have vertigo. Well, the vertigo part is kind of, it's kind of going. I'll be honest with you, when I get vertigo, it just kind of happens. It doesn't happen too often, but it does get annoying. Like, it can happen, but my goodness. It can happen, but I'm fine. If I had vertigo, I definitely would try to tell everybody in the Discord, but it gets really bad. Like, turning your eyes and then having your vision just go all over the place is ridiculous. I would not wish vertigo on another human being, even if I hated them. Because it is absolutely abysmal to deal with. Like, absolutely abysmal. I don't see how my dad dealt with it when he had vertigo. Like, he had to go to the doctor for it. I kind of had to just thug it out. Sitting in bed was the worst part. Yeah, no, sitting in bed was definitely the worst part of it. just sitting in bed, trying to sit still and not move was probably the worst part. Because, like, any small movement will just trigger it. Any small movement triggers it. And it gets really bad to the point where you just have to just close your eyes. And even then, that doesn't help. I think the last time I had it, it lasted 4 days. The time before it lasted 5. You have to lower my speed, dog. I'm already slow. You can skip headbutt. Okay, we got Carcoal. Nice. Let's see, you already have Blazing Torque. There's no reason for me to get Flame Charge. Even if I use Flame Charge, it's not going to do much for me. Like, you're already low speed. It's fine. Shore up, please. Classic Dunsparce using Glare. Okay. Are you gonna attack me anytime soon, dog? You setting up something? No? Man, that's embarrassing. Do I want to give you Iron Defense? Honestly, I don't think so. I'm gonna keep Knock Off. Honestly, the only thing I think I'm gonna change is just having Salt Cure instead of Smackdown. You're not a special attacker, but I don't want Tackle. I'll have to change all your moves out later. Alright. This area should be, honestly, no issue. Bring out... You know what, at this point, Lunatone, you can just stay out. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I feel like you're gonna be the like secondary carry anyway. You're doing pretty well. Well, that couldn't get any worse. Please don't use a fighting type move on me. Oh, thank goodness. Get out of here. Ain't no way. Fine, Lunatone, go. Oh yeah, that's right. You can learn Cosmic Power. But do I really want to teach it to you? I think the answer is honestly no. I think I agreed the last time, like, Cosmic Power is pretty good for you, but I'm probably not going to use it. But Lunatone, at least you have an answer to Dark types. Here, take this Revive. And this Slumberry. I don't think you're fast enough, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, you are definitely not fast enough. Am I gonna get wiped by a Sneasel? Let's see what happens. Just Dragon Dance. Oh, it does have Metal Claw. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be faster than you regardless. Yeah. Yeah, it's even raising its speed further. I'm probably gonna end up losing this. I don't want to have to revive you. Okay. Okay, I should be fine then. There we go. Give me the Citrus Berry. Let me heal Aaron up. You know what? Never know how to pronounce your name. I'm just calling you Aaron now. I always get your name wrong. So you're now just named Aaron, so I can just say it the way I want to. Alright, now we have Dreadnought. Finally. I do want to give you a stab rock type move. But I do want to take advantage of your strong jaw. I might just skip it. I mean, I'd rather take advantage of your strong jaw. We'll grab the potion. Honestly, I feel like grabbing the satellite berry and just giving you more speed would just not help you. Go Lunatone. Do the thing. Is that Knuckle Stack? Is that the Minecraft Pokemon? Yeah, let's get rid of Smackdown. Moongeist Beam? Okay, I do kind of want to give you Psychic right now. At least you have a stab Psychic type move, but... Am I gonna really need healing for you, honestly? I feel like I should give you, or keep Moonlight, but only because if I were to use Cosmic Power, that way you can actually tank for a bit, but I'm using you as a special attacker. Which is fine. There. This'll work. Give me that nugget, please. Bring out my Larvitar. Larvitar needs all the experience it can get. Go ahead and take out Scraggy first. I did try to play this game over my break, but I just could not. Nobody wasn't there. I don't have a chat. I have no one to talk to while I'm playing. So it was really awkward trying to play, just be like, huh, there's nobody here. I was attempting to farm candies for Squirtle for a bit, and I was like, I can't do this. I'm bored. I'm already bored. What am I going to eat? What do you mean? Aaron, do you want to learn Rock Slide? I mean, you're honestly too slow for this. I mean, the flinching part won't do anything, but... Here, take it. Let's see, after we're done with the Rock-type challenge today, we can do a random run. I didn't really plan on doing anything after doing this run. I was going to probably just maybe end stream right after this run, but who knows? We might end up finishing this in one attempt. Okay. So far, so good. Is that a Doug Trio? I can keep you out, Lunatone. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought you had. Yep. Alright, Lunatone. I think I'm gonna keep you out for the majority of this. I'll give the candies to Larvitar. Yeah, I'll keep you out for the majority of this, because I feel like you have Levitate, all the ground-type moves will do absolutely nothing to you. We can skip Iron Defense. You don't need it. Go ahead and just use Psychic on Onyx. I feel like Onyx might have Sturdy. It doesn't. Yeah, see, that's what I was scared of. That's why I didn't want Pupitar out. I might just do... I was gonna do single battles, but I really do want Pupitar to get as much experience as it can. It doesn't evolve until 55. And I don't have enough EXPLs to get, like, the maximum amount of experience. We can just do the Super Lure. Anybody got any items to trade? Oh yeah, I guess Pupitar does have leftovers. Yeah, you have a suit belt too. Yeah, I can get rid of the leftovers. Get something good out of it. Maybe I get a shiny charm? What am I gonna do with a Master Ball, though? What do I need a Master Ball for? I have every Pokemon already. A DNA Splicer. Well, that was a bust. I don't want that. Take out Donphan first. Yeah, it probably has Sturdy. Every single time I see Donphan, I'm like, that thing has Sturdy. 100%. Okay, just Psychic. I can see now, Pupitar, that you're gonna need some wide lenses, dog. You don't need Stone Edge, you're fine. Yeah, just replace Metal Claw, please. You know, I never even got to work on making a team for Pokemon Champions either, now that I'm thinking about it. I was going to get down to brass tacks and just, like, lock in and do it, and I never did. I was just out of it. I was absolutely out of it over the week. I was like, I get up, I would do something, and I'm like, man, is this what it's like to just not do anything all day? This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. I hate it. Oh yeah, that's right, you know Recover. Let's hold back on giving you Recover for now. Then again, it's not like I'm even going to bring you out at any point unless I need to stall really bad. And even then, I don't really need you out for anything. I'll skip Recover for now. I'll teach it to you before we get to Eternatus. Let's see, you Psychic on Grimer, Mountain Gale, and Nosepass. Okay. We'll grab the max lore and be on our way. By the way, I did ask in the Discord. I guess that was like a week or so ago. I asked on the Discord what kind of challenges you guys might want to see. Or at least what kind of challenges you guys want to see me do in this game, specifically. Because, like, I've already done a horse-type challenge where I only used horses. We've been doing type challenges non-stop. Or at least preparing for them. I was going to do a themed challenge on April Fool's, but I'm kind of pushing that off until later. In fact, that might not happen until August. Or September, depending on when I finish Kingdom Hearts. Dessert-type challenge. Are there that many Pokemon that are, like, dessert-based? The first one that comes to mind is, like, Alcremie. We could do a food-based challenge. That does sound like fun. Food-based challenge sounds like fun. Because at least with food, that can give me, like, more options. Aside from just desserts. Put this on Shore Up, please. Even though I don't really need it for Shore Up, but... Yeah, Arven's Scarlet and Violet team, where it's all food-based. Yeah, that one does sound good. That does sound like a good idea. I want to do something like that. I'll let you guys in on what I plan on doing for the generational challenges. For those, for each generation, I want to do Ash's team from each generation. I know he's not in Gen 9, and in Gen 8, he kind of just like goes all over the place with his team. So, in place of those Pokemon, I'll just use Pokemon that are kind of similar to what he'd use, and go from there. Pokemon who should have a different type challenge, like Charizard should be a dragon. Charizard should be a dragon, that's true. Like I said, I don't mind trying out different things. Just let me know in the Discord what you guys might want to see me do, and I might do them. I had indeed thought about doing videos, like, outside of stream, doing those, but like I said before, I hate playing this game when I'm not streaming. Not to say that, like, it's boring, but I just get bored playing this game when I'm not streaming. I don't have chat here watching. Oh my god! Lunatone, calm down. Use Bite. And Salt Cure. This Magneton means business, jeez. Yo, Yashu, welcome on in. How goes your day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. We're currently doing the Rock-type challenge right now. Let's see. Yeah, you know, I can just bring out Pupitar and Lunatone now. I am kind of scared of Ponmo, but I don't think he'll be an issue. Use Psychic on him. Nice. We now have Colossal. Tar Shot. The target becomes weaker to Fire-type moves. I honestly thought about using this as part of his moveset since Blazing Torque is here. I could set up Tar Shot with Blazing Torque. We could try it. We could try it. But yeah, the generational challenges should be fun to do. I want to try Ash's team out for each of them and see how well they function. I mean, I'm going to fully evolve the Pokemon. Maybe not Pikachu, just because Pikachu is, you know, Pikachu. In place of Pikachu for each generation, I'll just use the regional rodent for each generation. Oh yeah, that's right. You're probably gonna use like a Steel-type move on me, aren't you? Take out Pikachu first regardless. You just get Feature Sight. Use Partner Pikachu. Yeah, that's actually probably a better idea. Is just use Partner Pikachu, because regular Pikachu does not have, like, access to some coverage moves. That is definitely not a bad idea. It'll only be for Gen 1, though, since Pikachu is a Generational 1 Pokemon. Generation 1 Pokemon. Yo, Pomo, can you stop showing up? You can't be showing up to the cookout like this. Metal Sound, you can skip that. I recently completed Classic mode. Do you have any tips? What kind of tips are you looking for? Like, what kind of tips do you want me to, like, tell you? Because, like, if you want to just, like, farm, I can tell you what to do. Like, a team, I can probably give you suggestions on Pokemon you could use. Like, what specifically do you want tips on? How about a Pokemon team? Are you just brand new to Classic? Or, I mean, are you just brand new to the game? Or do you want, like, a specific team just to beat Eternatus? Because, like, if you're new and you don't have many Pokemon to use, I can just recommend you some of the starters you can use. Since you, like, start off with each generational starter. I got a few legendaries. I have completed Classic mode. What legendaries do you have? Because, like, most legendaries are pretty good. Some of them are good, but their movesets are bad on level up. Like, Tapu Koko's, like, one I can think off the top of my head, because it really does have terrible moves to work with when it starts out. Yo, is that Delmise? Bring out Lunatone. Oh, that's gonna suck. Are you gonna bring out Incineroar? Okay, we got Garganacl. Very nice. Very pretty in pink. Pink Himalayan Salt Garganacl. You skip Hammer Arm. Like, for the most part, if I can recommend some Pokemon, I can't recommend like a full team to you because I don't know what you want to use or what you'd be interested in using for your team. But just like some recommended Pokemon, the 3 Kanto starters are good to use. I feel like the only Alola Pokemon teams and the only Galar Pokemon teams are going to be good or a good time. I feel. You might be right, Mr. Aaron. You might be right. But, what I can recommend you, just as if you were just starting out for the first time, or just having, like, a small limited pool of Pokemon, I can recommend the Kanto starters, at least because they're pretty well-rounded, and they have access to Mega Evolution and Dynamax, so you could pick between them. If I would recommend each for each form, like Mega Evolution for Venusaur, definitely. For Blastoise, I could recommend Gigantamax, mostly because Gmax Blastoise does have a Steel typing, tacked on with its Water typing. For Charizard, you could go either way. I feel like Gmax Charizard's pretty good. I haven't really used Mega Y Charizard that much. I feel like Mega Y Charizard's pretty cool if you want to take advantage of Drought and Turbo Blaze. But I use Mega X. I mean, it's the true Charizard, let's be honest. It's a Dragon type now. But I do like the fact that it has access to Tough Claws. It makes it a physical attacker. And it does have access to Levitate, so it gets rid of the ground type weakness. I got Zacian, Zapdos, Articuno, and a few more I don't remember. Zacian's pretty good. Zacian's actually pretty good. Let's go to Zacian. We can talk about Zacian for a bit. Look at the pretty boy with his Fairy Steel typing. It has high speed and high attack, so if you give it an adamant nature, it'll do pretty well. Its only low stat is special attack, but it's a physical attacker, so you don't really need to worry about it that much. It's got pretty average HP. 92 is not bad. It's a good Pokemon for sure if you want to use it. You do need to be wary about its cost if you do want to put more starters on your team, since it is a legendary. I got the tier 2 shiny for it. Little pumpkin colored dog. But yeah, if you want to put a legendary on your team, Zacian is definitely one of the ones I would definitely put. I definitely put it on your team. If you don't have any of its egg moves, definitely go for Behemoth Blade. That's its signature move. I would also get Sacred Sword. You could go for Noble Roar just to lower attack and special attack if you wanted to do that, but you need like a tank on your team to take full advantage of it. But yeah, if I was just going off based on its level up moves, go for Behemoth Blade, Sacred Sword, Swords Dance to increase your attack if you want to do that. You want to spend a turn to just increase your attack by +2. That's a good choice. And maybe Noble Roar if you want to lower attack and special attack for the opponent, or if you want something for more coverage, go for Crunch. I haven't got its nature and doesn't cost, so I'm farming for candies. Yeah, if you want to farm for candies, just do it in Classic. Make sure you do it in Classic. And give it all the Soothe Bells you can. All the rare candies if you want to do it that way. But also make sure you have a Pokemon on your team that can do AoE attacks or is able to sweep one Pokemon at a time if you can. And also make sure to grab 2 lures. Always grab 2 lures if you want to do that. I always grab 2 lures so I can farm. That way I'm always getting double battles. Yeah, Swords Advance isn't bad. I know I kind of make it sound like it's bad, but it definitely isn't a bad choice. You get +2 in attack. Ow. Rude and disrespectful. You get +2 in attack, so it's never bad to use. That's how you sweep. You set up a buff, and then start going for damaging moves. Especially since Zacian will probably go first anyway, since it has such high speed anyway. Zacian plus Surfmon. Yeah, just, again, any Pokemon that has an AoE that can sweep is a good choice to have when you're doing double battles. That way you can just get the double battle finished and over with. And again, make sure you have 2 lures, and make sure you put 3 Soothe Bells on the Pokemon you want to farm candies for. That way they get the maximum amount of candy experience that they can get. I meant to switch you out. Oh no. You know what? This gives me a chance to try Tar Shot. Maybe this won't be so bad after all. You can skip Sandstorm, because you're going to have Sandstream later. Blazing Torque. I'm going to keep you out. You shore up. Skip Takedown. Aaron, you're not learning Takedown. I'm sorry. Let me switch you out. Bring back Lunatone, please. Take out Ampharos first. Either way, I'm scared Discharge is going to paralyze me. Or at least paralyze Lunatone. That's why I hate coming through this biome. Every single time I turn around, I'm getting hit with paralysis. Every single time. It never fails. Paralysis is one of those things where it's like, yeah, that's going to happen. At least once. For me, it happens like every other battle. Do any of you need your hidden ability? You don't. What about you? I mean, I guess you get a Nerve. But I'm going to give you Sandstream, because that's what you're going to use when you Mega Evolve anyway. Yeah. So I'll skip you for now. What about you? Swift Swim. Well, we're already locking in with Strong Jaw. The time I encountered Zacian in the wild, I was very nervous. I was just having a single normal Pokeball. It happens. It does happen. Where you end up encountering a Pokemon and you're not prepared for it. But I'm glad you got a Zacian, at least. I remember when I found Zacian the first time, I was doing Endless Mode. And I just suddenly ran up on it. And again, I was not prepared for it at all. It took me a while. I had to reset the game to get him. I had to reset the game to get him because I kept failing the catch. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't want Heavy Metal for you. Do you have a hidden ability? Yeah, you know what? I was going to give this to you, but there's no point. I'm going to G-Max you. You're going to have Steam Engine anyway. Might as well just work with Steam Engine. We can just skip this. I don't know. I don't want to skip this, but at the same time, I don't know who needs to... Who wants to do light training? Do any of you want to do light training? What about you, Aaron? You only need speed. What about you? You only need attack. I want to have one of you... Oh, you already have max IVs everywhere. What about you? I got Zacian in Classic mode, around 160 floors. I have yet to see Zacian in Classic. I think the only time I've ever seen it is in Endless. Like, it's really weird how, like, certain Pokemon I have just never seen in Classic. Or at least Legendaries, for that matter. Like, they just don't come up often. Like, I'll see legendaries a lot when I have, like, triple S luck. But, like, there are just certain ones I just never see, even with triple S luck. Like, I don't think I've seen Miraidon yet in Classic. I've seen Koraidon only once, and a trainer had it. And that is the only time I've ever seen it. Yo, Matala! Welcome on in. How goes your day? It's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. We are currently doing the Rock-type challenge right now. I'm hoping to get Tyranitar and to get it to Mega Evolve. You can skip Heat Crash. You have Blazing Torque now. Switch to Colossal. I feel like this is a bad idea. Smoke screen. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Okay. Okay, Miss Illuminate. I don't have triple S luck, I just have D tier luck. I mean, that's fine. Like, I feel like just when you're making a team for Classic, you don't have to emphasize your entire team on luck. Like, I wouldn't just go out of my way to put shiny Pokemon in my party. Doing well today? I'm doing okay. I'm actually not doing too bad. I got up this morning and I wasn't tired for once. Which is interesting, because normally I'm very tired. That is my staple. I'm usually very tired. This Electabuzz is scaring me. Why do you know Metronome? Calm down. Bro is pulling out every super effective move on me, too. Oh my god. Okay, Garganacl, lock in. Sand Tomb this fool. Yeah, exactly. You don't really need luck on a Classic run. Just have a solid team if you want to go for Eternatus. For me, the Pokemon I end up using just happen to have, like, tier 2s and tier 3 shinies. I just use them for farming in general. Like, I farm candies most of the time now. I don't care about Eternatus, so I just put whatever Pokemon I want on my team just to farm candies with. So I don't worry too much about winning runs as much as just farming candies for my Pokemon. Like, I use Zora a lot because I like the fact that it has adaptability and Fiery Wrath. So it usually ends up KOing both Pokemon on the opposing side, like, really easily. So I can farm a bit faster. That Electabuzz quite literally pulled out every super effective move on me. Now, see, Aaron, that's the kind of luck we should have had when we tried to use Metronome on Ditto. For those that don't know, we tried to do a Metronome-only run, and the only Pokemon that I had that knew it just out of the gate was Ditto. And the entire time, Ditto was not doing anything with Metronome. It was the saddest run I think I've ever tried to accomplish in this game. It straight up would not function. It was hilarious. No, Lunatone, you're not learning Explosion. I just a Dragapult in my mid-run, and he almost carried me the whole game. I don't think I've had a Pokemon that I've caught that has carried me. I think at one point I was doing a random run, and I did a Tapu Koko. I had a Tapu Koko that I got from an event. The Mad Scientist that trades your Pokemon in for another one. For a legendary, pretty much. And it was not functioning. It was just not good. I don't know what was going on with it. I don't think I've ever had a Pokemon that I've caught that has ever carried me. Which is unfortunate. I feel like I just have the worst luck when it comes to, like, catching a Pokemon than having to use it for my runs. Because I don't think Yeah, when we first beat Eternatus for the very first time, I don't even think I caught a Pokemon for that run to use. Actually, no. The only run where I caught a Pokemon and it actually was helpful was when we did the Dragon-type challenge. I take that back. That was the one run that Roaring Moon came in clutch. It saved our entire run. In one classic run, I met 4 legendaries. That is very lucky. That could never happen to me. That could never happen to me. I dreaded going through this biome. I dread going through this biome with this team. I am almost out of money. Come on, I just need to get Tyranitar. Brother. What is this? What is this team? Okay, you gotta lock in. We gotta take this Pawniard out. 2 shiny? Bro. I wish for the day I can get, like, a shiny legendary. Like, to actually find one and catch one. I think the majority of my shiny legendaries have all been from eggs. Every last one of them. Every last one. To be fair, it was 3 legendaries and 1 Ultra Beast, but it's pretty much the same thing. True. I'll give you that one. True. I'll give it to you. I've gotten 3 legendaries in a single run. I think I've seen 3 legendaries in a single run before, but I just never caught them because I already had them. Like, I think... Chat, has there ever been a run where I've actually had to catch a legendary? For, like, the decks or anything like that? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. Do you not play Endless? I only play Endless. I've only played it 3 times. 3 times. That's it. I think the first time I played it was with a random team that I had just finished Classic and I played Endless like for the first time. I was using, I think, Gallade as my carry for like a bit. The second run was with a Mewtwo. No, the third run was a Mewtwo. The second run was a Zekrom. And the Zekrom run failed, like, miserably. It was a very terrible run. I won't even sugarcoat it. I'll just say it. It was a terrible run. I also got Entei. He's good. Is he good in Endless? I would not know. That I would not know. I feel like Yashu might have a better answer than I do. Because I don't play Endless that much. Like, I've only ever done Endless 3 times. The third time I did Endless was the longest run. I went to 3,000. And then, like, I kind of got bored and stopped. Use Toxic. Okay. Bring out Aaron. Actually, no, bring out Colossal. There we go. Blazing Torque? Okay, bring out Dreadnought. I just learned Endless from other streamers. I mean, there's a guide on the PokeRogue Reddit that does explain Endless a bit better than I ever could. And actually gives you a strategy if you want to, like, go all the way to the end of Endless. Because there is an end to Endless. I'm just not good at it. Like, I can get to the point where you have to, like, have a specific strategy in Endless. I just never go past that point. I attempted to at one point, but then I got bored. As I said before. The strategy I used was like fusing a Blissey with an Aggron and then spamming Metal Burst, and I just got bored after a while doing it. I was like, oh, this is it? This is the strat? Man. Not to say that it's like not fun or anything, but it is like very tiring. Let's see. Electrode's out. I have to switch everybody out. Bring out the Lunatone, please. Use Moongeist Beam. Oh, of course, you don't have any more uses. Just go on ahead and use Revelation Dance. And Rock Slide. Ah, yes. The classic Discharge on my Lunatone. Feels amazing, man. Ah, yes. Everyone's paralyzed now. This is a nightmare. Everyone's paralyzed. I need to use 2 full heals. Lunatone's almost out of HP. Give me the big nugget, please. Oh my god, I forgot to... I'm so cooked. Come on. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, we're not coming back to this biome ever again. The minute we get out of here, I'm going somewhere else. I completely forgot how much of a nightmare this place is for rock types. This place is an absolute nightmare. Bring out Colossal, please. I forgot there's like nothing but steel types and then the occasional Electrode here. And Electrode is a nightmare to deal with. Electrode's like, I'm gonna spam Discharge. Here, take this, Tyranitar. Hey, do you know Metronome? Can you tell me beforehand? Take this. Yo, Matala, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. While I'm struggling in silence over here. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. We hope to see you again. Okay, we're back at the plains now. Hog. Things should look upwards now. Classic Mightyena. Alright, from here, I think the plan is to go through the tall grass. Because I can't go through the lake, there's nothing but water types. I'd have to use Dreadnought, and I'm pretty sure that's just going to be a nightmare anyway. Going back through the Metropolis is just not an option. Unless I can go through the dojo and maybe just like try and fly through it, but that's even going to be a bigger nightmare. Because it's nothing but fighting types. Like, we might be able to swing it, but I don't want to risk it. We're doing a type challenge, and I don't want to risk anything too... I don't want to risk anything too drastic. I don't want to do anything too drastic, that's what I mean to say. Again, my brain's tired. Why is my brain tired? I even went to bed 30 minutes earlier than normal last night, and my brain's still tired. Then again, I am also still kind of like... I'm still in vacation mode. Nah, we can stay here. We can just stay here. I'm still in vacation mode. Like I said, my vacation was pretty well deserved, I feel like. I had a lot of fun over like the past week. I'm sorry, what just happened? What? Yeah, let's see you do that again. That's what I thought. I got instantaneously clapped. What just happened? It happened so fast, too, because I don't know what... I didn't even see it. Oh my god, that scared me. One minute I was having a good time, the next minute I got instantaneously clapped. You can skip Giga Impact. You don't need to learn that. You're fine. Let's see. Just Iron Head the Mr. Mime. Use Rock Slide. All I saw was that Yungoos using or that Gumshoe's using Thrash, and it just one-tapped me. But it wasn't very effective. It must have been a crit. That must have what happened. It must have been a crit. That was terrifying. Let's never let that happen again. Alright, give me the rare candy. We can put it on... We can put it on Tyranitar. I did give it the Soothe Bell. I don't really need a Soothe Bell for this run, because I kind of got everything I need. But I don't mind trying to farm for a shiny right now. I'm never getting that tier 3 Zora, dog. I really want to try and farm for one, but at this point, I don't think the universe wants to give me one. I think I've settled. I think I've made peace with the fact that I may never get it, ever. I'm content with not getting a tier 3 Zora. Oh yeah, was my plan to give you Iron Defense? I mean, granted, you don't need it. Granted, you actually really just don't need it. Especially since I don't have Body Press on you either, so it doesn't really matter. Can I teach you Ice Beam? That actually might even be a bad choice for you. I mean... No, you know what? No. You don't need to learn it. I was gonna use it for Eternatus, but there's no point, because you already have Psychic already. You have a stab move. You already can just do Psychic. You don't need Ice Beam. Okay, calm down, Greedent. Calm down, chubby little squirrel. Let's grab the lure. I need to keep my double battles up. I need to make sure to get a better lure when I get the chance. Uh-oh. Dragon Dance, please. By the way, I did make a schedule for the next couple of weeks, which is this week and next week. On Monday, we're playing Vampire Crawlers. It just came out this morning. I just said it earlier. It came out as of 11 a.m. Eastern. So that was like 2 hours and 22 minutes ago. I was so hyped to get it this morning, and it wouldn't let me buy it because there was a bundle that made it cheaper for like a dollar cheaper. And I was like, yeah, I want to get this. And when I clicked on it, it just sent me to the front of the Steam page. So I had to wait, like, I think 30 minutes to an hour to even get it in the first place. I didn't get a chance to play it before stream, but I had been playing the demo for like a long while. I want to say I was playing the demo for like 3 hours. It was a really fun demo. Had a lot of fun with it. But we're going to play it on stream. I'm going to play it off stream tonight because I've been waiting for this for a while. But I think there's 3 save slots. So we can just play it on stream Monday when we get to it. Alright, let's see. We're going to go to the grassy field. We're going to chance the grassy field, gamers. We're going to chance it. If things go wrong, it's going to be my fault. Things are already looking grim. Oh, Colossal. Please help our dear Tyranitar friend out. Blazing Torque. Mountain Gale. You picked the worst target to use a grass type move on. Yeah, we should be fine. I think Colossal just being out should be more than enough. I mean, it is slow, but it's not too bad at what it's doing. Bring out Lunatone. I don't have a single ground type move, do I? Except for Garganacl. Bring out the Garganacl. Sand Tomb. Okay, Garganacl, I'm starting to realize that you actually kind of do need Recover and Iron Defense. Bring out Lunatone. Oh, get out of here, Hitmonchan. Get out of here with that. You can skip Head Smash. Yeah, we're fine. I think we're going to be fine through this biome. I was overplaying it a bit. I think we'll be fine. Blissey, can you go down, please? Oh my god, come on, dog. Aaron, go. Do the thing, be tanky. Tank for me, Aaron. Okay, give me the Citrus Berry. Put it on Lunatone, please. Bring out Colossal. I hate you. I hate you so much. Brother, no. No way. Lunatone, go. Yeah, how does that feel? How does that feel to get blocked? Get out of here. Just give me the X speed. Yo, it's Venusaur. Bye, Venusaur. Alright, give me the Super Lore. I was gonna bring out Colossal, but I guess there's kind of no point now. Go ahead, use Psychic on Scolipede. You're at 34 candies? I wonder if you have enough to buy an egg. Okay, we're battling Erica here. Alright. Do we chance Erica to see if we can get our hands on maybe a Dynamax Band or a Mega Stone for Tyranitar, or do we just skip this? I want everyone's input on this because I kind of want to chance it, but at the same time, I have this bad feeling in my back of my head where it's like, I'm going to get wiped. Skip it? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to chance it. Did you just really bring out Electro to just blow it up? It's kind of based, honestly. That's kind of based, honestly. Yeah, man, my Electrode's only good at doing one thing, and it's exploding. Good for Electrode. Take out Alolan Ninetales first. I had that feeling too, as soon as I saw who it was. I could have chanced it. I feel like maybe we could have did it, but at the same time, I'm like, one wrong move, my whole team's gonna get wiped. And I'm kind of concerned that Colossal might end up not being able to tank enough and just end up losing. That was kind of like my main concern. Like the minute Colossal goes down, I don't know if my team can just like do it, because I know Dreadnought would just get one-tapped by a grass type move, hands down. Maybe Lunatone could tough it out. But yeah, I just don't want Colossal to have to, like, do everything by itself. And then there's, like, the chance I slip up and just lose. I mean, I do have retries on for a reason, but I kind of want to do this without retrying. I want to do an entire run without retrying. That's how we used to do our type challenges anyway. We would just play until we would lose and just start again. Retrying's good and all, but I only do retries really at the end of stream. Like, if it's like a time constraint deal. We're at the end of stream, and, you know, we got like 5 minutes left, and I just don't want to restart for like the next day. I still can't believe how rough the Psychic type challenge was, though. I will never understand how it took us 4 attempts to win the Psychic type challenge. I don't know what was going on through, like, the entirety of those 4 runs, but it was pretty bad. Alright, bring out Colossal. Tar Shot. Blazing Torque. Oh? Oh. This is going to get really bad really fast. Alright, Garganacl. Dreadnought. You can't switch out on me. Okay, Dreadnought. Okay, now see, yeah, you end up fighting whoever it is. Like, if there's a gym leader and you do strongest foe, or like strongest foe comes before the gym leader, obviously, but when you usually do strongest foe, usually the, you know, the brutal battle is the gym leader that you're going to end up fighting in that biome anyway. So it usually just gives you a sneak peek at like who you're about to battle. Alright, hopefully we should be fine through this biome. Lunatone's pretty fast. I'm hoping Lunatone will just do all of the work. Yeah, Erica's... I mean, the gym leader battle is pretty easy. The brutal battle is where it gets difficult because they're usually over-leveled. Oh yeah, we got the fancy pattern already, so I don't need to try and get you now. Let's see. I'll refresh my lore. We are about to battle our rival in a second. I'm gonna switch Tyranitar to the front slot in a second. Let me switch you out with Colossal. And I'm gonna switch you out with Dreadnought. I need Tyranitar in the front slot, please. Use Psychic Fangs on Ariados. Alright, let me go on ahead and heal. Here, I'll give you the full heal. I won't fully heal you up, though. Grab the X-Speed. Mountain Gale and Psychic. Let's see. Go ahead and use the Super Potion. And we'll grab the X Special Defense. I hope you have an answer to my Tyranitar. Oh. You do. I was kind of hoping you were joking. Aaron, go. I'm sorry, what? Brother, you can't just enact revenge. Ain't no way. Oh, Colossal. Tar Shot. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. No, you think you're so special. Okay, Lunatone, go. Hit him with the beam! Oh my goodness, that was so close! Tyranitar, go. Finish this up. What was the purpose of that? That has to be like one of the worst switch-ins I've seen from the rival. Let me just switch to my flying type. Surely my flying type can clutch, right? Absolutely gets dumpstered on the next turn. You are the worst thing to ever happen to me. You have, I think, all 3 punches and I believe Meteor Mash for your Clefable. Oh my goodness. I think the only one here is Garganacl, isn't it? Even then, like, Garganacl's too slow. It's probably gonna get tapped. I used up too many uses of Shore Up earlier. But you have Iron Head, though. Aaron, go. Based. Alright, we should have no issues now. We're fine. Salt Cure. Okay. Yo, is that Mr. Rhyme, my goat? Everyone hates Mr. Rhyme for some reason. I don't know why. I think Mr. Rhyme is kind of silly. Let's see. Parasect is kind of a non-issue, but I do want to take out Meganium first. Mountain Gale and Revelation Dance. Grab the Calcium. That Ninjask is gonna go first. Rock Slide. Really? My Lunatone is faster than Ninjask? Okay. Nice first impression. Too bad it was your last. Alright, give me the Ether. Put it on Rock Slide. Going through the cave is kind of like a good option. Let me check. Let me check. One moment, please. Yo, Valu, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day is going well. How goes it? Give me one moment. I'm trying to like I'm trying to look at the biome list. I want to see where to go after the cave. How goes your day, Valu? Let's see. Where's the cave on this map? Oh. Oh god, no, we're not going to the cave. The cave takes me straight to the lake. Yeah, no thank you. I'm doing fine, how are you? I'm doing good today. Kind of dizzy right now. Kind of getting dizzy. But so far the day's gone well. Speaking of dizzy, my blood sugar might be low. Yeah, that might actually be why I'm kind of dizzy. My blood sugar might be low. Let me get these cookies I've been eating. Give me 1 second. Let me grab the super potion. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me go grab this real quick. Oh, I flipped the box upside down. I got this box of cookies. I was like looking at these cookies online while I was out, and they were kind of interesting because they were, you know, no artificial ingredients, no genetically modified ingredients. And I was like, these cookies can't be good. There's no way. And I was telling my sister about them, and I'm like, hey, I'll order you a box. You tell me how they taste. I get these cookies. And it's a nice little box of cookies. It's got 20 cookies in them. The box is $5. By the way, cookies are expensive these days. Why are cookies so expensive? Can't go to the store without paying $5 for like a whole like roll of Oreos. Absolutely insane. I get these cookies, and they're just regular chocolate chip cookies. And I bite into it. It's hard as a brick. But they were surprisingly good. Surprisingly, they're actually pretty good. Tiny cookies. They're tiny. Which is kind of sad. For $5, I kind of expected bigger cookies. But they're actually not bad. They're not bad. They're made with safflower oil. Which, this is like the first time I've ever heard of safflower oil in like any kind of cooking. But again, surprisingly good cookies. I have like no real complaints other than that they're hard. They're hard cookies. But they're good. They're very good. I only eat the serving size though. Because I will literally just sit there and eat an entire roll of cookies. Cookies for me is like a top 5 dessert. Especially chocolate chip or snickerdoodle cookies. I really like snickerdoodle cookies. There are some people that don't. I absolutely love snickerdoodle cookies. They're delicious. I think like maybe a top 5 cookie. One of them is snickerdoodle. Now, sugar cookies are pretty good. The thing about sugar cookies is that they're hit or miss depending on who cooks them. I think cookies are pretty good. Unless it's my grandmother's cookies, then you're up there in the elite tier snacks, bro. Homemade cookies are really good. Absolutely goated cookies. Especially if a mom or a grandma makes them. I don't know why I put that on a rock slide when I'm going to replace it later. My brain no worky. But yeah, like homemade cookies, absolutely delicious. My grandmother's recipe of peanut butter cookies is absolutely delicious. I would devour like the entire tray of cookies. Nobody gets to have peanut butter cookies except me. And then I ended up getting hit with the, you're allergic to peanut butter now. Get over it. Oh my god, I hate that I'm allergic to peanut butter because I love peanut butter cookies so much. They're my favorite kind of cookie. When they're homemade. Like, they're soft. They're sweet. But not too sweet. They're just perfect. And it makes me so upset that I can't eat peanut butter anymore. I heard there's medication that like kind of weakens the effect of being allergic to peanut butter, but like I don't trust that. I don't trust that for a minute. But no, I would definitely I would definitely love to have, like, any kind of cookie just in my mouth right now, because I love cookies. The talks of peanut butter. Are you allergic specifically to peanut butter? Or just peanuts? I'm allergic to all, like, peanut-based products. Or any peanut-based food. Like, I'm allergic to peanut butter. I'm allergic to peanuts. I'm allergic to anything with peanuts or peanut butter in it, just pretty much. It really was bad when I was a kid. It was worse when I was a kid. It wasn't as bad before, but it still does, like, nag at me whenever I eat peanuts or peanut butter. Like, it gets really bad. This talk of peanut butter cookies reminds me I want to try and make a Nutter Butter Cookie peanut butter cheesecake for my birthday on the 14th. Yo, go for it. Go for it, dog. No one's stopping you. No one's stopping you. I fully support that. I wanted to make a cheesecake for my birthday because my birthday is on Thursday next week. And I kind of want to make something special for myself. Even like a vanilla cake sounds pretty good. A vanilla butter cake. Because I used to have that on my birthday. That sounds pretty good too. I think we're going to the store this weekend. I might get like a box cake and make some cake. I don't know yet. The last time I made a cake, it didn't go well. Let's just say the frosting did not go as planned. Let's put it that way. My dad wanted me to make a cake and use his mom's frosting, which is my grandmother. She had like this nice homemade frosting that nobody can get right, by the way. Everyone that's tried to make it has burned it. And I tried my hand at it and I also burned it. Because you have to constantly stir it. And I'm sitting here stirring this for like, I don't know how long. I kept stirring it. I didn't stop. I just kept stirring and stirring, and it just was not functioning. I'm like, dog, what is this? How does she make this? This is impossible. Oh, I will. Last time I made one, it was honestly so goated, though. It wasn't for my birthday, but for a family gathering. Everyone likes it when I cook. My sisters tell me I should be a chef, like, for real. They want me to actually, like, have a restaurant and stuff, and I'm like, I don't cook for people. The only people I will cook for are family. If they ask me to cook something. They all seem to like my cooking, and I'm like, okay, cool. I mean, I'll gladly make you something if you want me to make something, but I definitely do not want to, like, make a restaurant or have a restaurant or anything like that. That's gotta suck. Peanuts are so good, especially as an ingredient, but in general, salted peanuts are goated. Salted nuts are really good. Don't take that out of context. Someone's gonna take that out of context. Anyway, but like, I like salted almonds. Salted walnuts, definitely. I like salted walnuts. They are absolutely delicious. I don't eat peanuts by themselves. I'd rather have like peanuts in like trail mix, peanuts in like peanuts as a topping, crushed up. Those are really good when they're crushed up and put on something. Just peanut butter. But like peanuts by themselves, I kind of don't really care for. Even with salt, like I don't really care for them that much. Just as a preference. I want that golden punch. But I do need the lure. I'll grab the golden punch, put it on Tyranitar. We're about to face Guzma, and he's gonna have Golisopod. This entire fight is gonna suck. You couldn't give me the worst possible opponent. Yep. I knew you were going to use first impression immediately. Garganackle, I don't ask much of you, but you need to live. You need to live. Live! Oh my god, not the emergency exit. Colossal, go. Rock Blast. No shot. No shot. I'm an idiot. I completely forgot Aggron loses rock type. I'm a fool. I can't oh my god, I completely forgot you don't have rock type anymore. This battle is going to suck. I am down a Pokemon. Oh no. Oh no, we're so cooked, dog. There's no way you clutch this. Wait, maybe? Oh my god. No. No! Okay, you know what? Any bugs or issues? Welcome on in, Lily. I hope your day's going well. No bugs or issues as far as I can see. Everything's going well. Everything's going well. Unless it's your boy Guzmo, true. Alright, I'm retrying this battle because I completely forgot that Aggron, when it Mega Evolves, only has Steel type. I gotta lock this in. I gotta try again. I don't know what to feel anymore. I cannot believe I messed that up so bad. Oh my god. I cannot believe I completely glossed over the fact that Mega Aggron has only Steel typing. Your Golisopod is a nightmare. I'm just gonna say it. You're gonna switch. I don't know what you're gonna switch to, though. Ice Fang? You're keeping Golisopod out. That's interesting. I don't want to switch out. Yeah, your emergency exit just automatically works for you. I'm scared Zap Cannon's gonna hit me. It has 30 accuracy, though. Please miss again. Okay. Liquidation. Okay, Dreadnought. My goat. Please don't miss. Okay. I feel like I might be in a better position than I was before. Lunatone, go. Oh my god. It's gonna keep using emergency exit. I don't think I have many options here. It's gonna use emergency exit and then first impression. I'm gonna Dragon Dance. Okay. Rock Slide. There we go. Okay. As long as I only flinch, I should be fine. Alright, we're good. We're good. My entire team Almost got wiped again. Okay, Aggron. Or Aaron, as I should say. You're going to have to not be Mega Evolved, dog. How could I forget that you just lose? How could I forget you just lose rock typing? Okay, we're fine. We're fine now. We have a full party of 6 now. Everything's good. I'm not crashing out. Everything's fine. Yeah, no, I genuinely forgot about it too. Because it's rare for a Pokemon just to lose a type. Like, maybe lose a type for another type, sure. But just losing a type just... It just never occurs to me that that just happens. It's fine now. Everything's fine now. I'm not freaking out anymore. We're good. That slip-up was on me. Yeah, exactly, or evolution in general. Are there Pokemon that just lose type like that? Like, I understand losing one type for another, but just losing a type after, like, evolving or mega evolving just seems awkward, right? Even for Aggron, like, that just seems kind of awkward. I think we'll be fine. Give me the X special defense. Like, there's not a Pokemon on the top of my head that I think, yeah, they just lose a type. And they get nothing else in return. That just seems weird. I'll do a full heal. I don't want to use up too much money. Blossom loses poison type. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, because it, yeah, it does. That's right. Again, that one just slips my mind too. A lot of them slip my mind just immediately. Because you don't think about it too often. Who just loses a type like that, right? It's just not something that just, like, generally happens that often in Pokemon. Whoa there! You can't just almost KO me. Alright, Tyranitar, you had a good run. Tar Shot. Okay. Yo, Bobo, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. I hope your day's going well. We're currently doing the Rock-type challenge, and we're over halfway through the run. We immediately did lose to Guzma once, but I retried the battle and we ended up winning. But so far, the run seems to be going pretty well. Why is your Tyranitar goated? He has to be goated. He has to lock in. He's pretty much the carry right now. Tyranitar has to carry for the most part. I do want to change one of its moves out, though. Give me 1 second. I just heard like a loud crashing noise. Give me a second. I'm back. I heard like the loudest thump, and I had no idea what that was. Like someone went up the road, I heard a loud thump, and then nothing. That was scary. Does it get Mountain Gale from egg moves? Yeah, it gets Mountain Gale from egg moves. That's how I got Mountain Gale the first time. I think that might have been one of the first egg moves I even ever got for Larvitar was Mountain Gale. I really want Diamond Storm, but unfortunately I do not have it yet. I had it in my brain that Poliwhirl isn't fighting type, so it doesn't lose the fighting type. Yeah, Poliwhirl is just a cute little guy. He's still a water type. Poliwrath gains the fighting type. And Politoad's just a water type still. I remember I got a full odds shiny of him in Scarlet, and he was my carry there too. I mean, Tyranitar is pretty good. I mean, I won't lie. I wish I had the Mega Stone right now. That would be a little bit more beneficial to me right now. But unfortunately, I have yet to get it. Use Rock Slide. Use Moongeist Beam. Lunatone, you're gonna have to take out Aegislash. Tyranitar can't do it by itself. I do kind of want to switch Dragon Dance, maybe, with a Dark-type move, just so I can have a Stab Dark-type move. But when we get to Eternatus, we're going to need Mountain Gale and Dragon Dance, so I can't really get rid of those. I might just get rid of Rock Slide. So Blossom and Aggron upon Mega Evo seemingly is it, as far as I know, for losing a type outright of its evolution. It's really strange that Blossom just loses poison typing. I mean, it's still, you know, it's still a flower. Like, why does it lose poison typing? I mean, I guess it kind of does make sense for Aggron to maybe lose. I mean, it gets bulkier and it gets more steel on its body, so maybe its whole body is just steel now. So I guess it kind of makes more sense for it to lose steel typing. I mean, it is called the Iron Armor Pokemon, but it is still very weird. It is very weird. I wonder what design purpose that was for Mega Aggron just to lose a type. I feel like my reasoning might be a bit sound, but I might be reaching, who knows. It just does seem pretty odd that, like, you lose a type, and then that's it. I thought it may have had something to do with the ability Filter. Maybe they can only have one type and, you know, have Filter at the same time, but Mr. Mime has Filter. But then again, when did Mr. Mime get Filter as, like, an ability? Because I think it learns it as a hidden ability, right? Yeah, it just has that as an ability. Did it have Filter as an ability before it got the Fairy typing? I mean, if it's for gameplay purposes, then that just makes sense. But even then, it is kind of weird that you just lose a type. It just seems awkward and weird, but I guess to each their own. You can't just swap my power, dog. Lunatone needs to be at tip-top shape. Lunatone is my special carry. Lunatone has to take out all the Cofagrigus that we come across. Because I don't want to have to use Tyranitar to take out Cofagrigus, since it will just give it Mummy. That's the last thing I need right now. Oh, there's also some good news today. Splatoon Raiders. You know that Splatoon game that they teased last year? That game's coming out in July. It looks good. It looks like fun. It's a single-player game. Mr. Mime got it in Gen 4 onwards. Technically, it is his hidden ability. Well, I guess if it's just for Mr. Is Mr. Mime the only other Pokemon that knows Filter just normally? Or as a hidden ability? Either one? Yo, it's my goats. The Delibirds. Here, take my money. Like, I can't think off the top of my head, like, the mini Pokemon that just know Filter as either a hidden ability or just a regular ability. Like, Mr. Mime and Mega Aggron are, like, the first two that come up to mind for me. There are abilities that are like Filter that are for specific Pokemon that I can probably think of, but like just Filter in general. Dragon Dance. Oh boy. Alright, Valu. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Reveroom, Mime Jr., Mr. Mime, and Aggron has it as an ability of some sort. There are, like, other versions of that ability, right? It's just not called Filter. It's called something else. I don't know what it's called, but I think there are, like, 1 or 2 other versions of that same ability, but it's just by a different name. I just forget what it's called, because it slips my mind. You would think somebody like me, who is playing PokeRogue right now, would at least have, like, some semblance of knowing what moves go where, or what abilities each Pokemon knows. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's be honest. I don't know what I'm doing. Half the time, I don't even know what I'm saying. But yeah, I know there is an ability that's just like Filter, but for specific Pokemon, I just don't remember the name of it. Is it Solid Rock? Is that what I'm thinking of? But I could have swore there was also another ability that just had a different name that was just like Filter in Solid Rock. But I don't remember what it's called. Or maybe I'm just imagining it. Again, my brain doesn't work. Okay, so we got the Ancient Ruins in the desert. We can go to the Ancient Ruins, because that way I can go to the mountains. The only problem is going to the volcano. So, here's how this is going to play out. Here's how this is going to play out. Oh, excuse me. We can either go to the volcano, we can go to the wasteland, or we can go to space. Since we have the map. So, space has a 33% chance to come up. Wasteland has a 50% chance to come up with a map. Volcano is always accessible. The problem with the volcano is that the minute we're done with the volcano, the next biome is the beach. There is a 33% chance we can get to the ice cave. The thing about the desert is that the desert loops to the Ancient Ruins. Let me make sure, because I want to make sure we're going the right way. Yeah, the desert leads straight back to the Ancient Ruins. And a 50% chance to go to the construction site. I do not want to go back to the power plant. You cannot make me. They both reduce the same percent of damage, which is 25%. Same with Prism Armor, I think. So there is another one. So that's what it's called. That's what it's called. I knew my brain wasn't going crazy. Oh, it's 2 o'clock. Why didn't anyone say anything? Okay, it's 2 o'clock. I gotta make food. And my body's crashing out. It actually is. It is, like, you can't hear it, but my stomach's been growling for, like, the past hour and 30 minutes. I am hungry. My body is just like, please, go make food. I am very hungry, and you need to feed me. I plan on cooking. I bought some more grits, because I like grits. They're absolutely delicious with some, maybe a little bit of butter, a little bit of salt, maybe some cheese. Either way, I'm gonna go cook some grits and maybe a sandwich. So, give me about 10 to 15 minutes, as usual. I'll go make food. You guys can go make your own food. I will not be bringing food back for you to eat. Unless Mr. Aaron wants to make food for the chat, he can. But yeah, you guys go do what you need to do for about 15 minutes. And Mr. Aaron, and if you're here, Mr. Tortilla, make sure the chat behaves. I shall return. I vehemently apologize. I know I'm kind of like 1 minute late, but I'm back. Let me just get my food. There, I'm back. Officially. I was originally going to make a sandwich, but that did not pan out. Hello, Knight. Welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. I'm already hydrated, dog. You just redeemed the hydrate. I literally went to go get tea. I have tea in my mug right now. Yeah, you better be back. I can leave right now. I can end stream right now. You will never see me again. I could have taken the entire week off. This entire week off, too. It has been a good week, sir. Yeah, I was gone for a week and a day. The extra day was literally for me doing something else. I was doing something else. I was having too much fun with the week off that I had. So I wanted to do something else. I played Destiny 2 over the week. Which most people are, you know, they don't want to play Destiny 2. Nobody wants to play Destiny 2 anymore. Which is fair, considering what Bungie is doing right now is not very smart or wise. But it is what it is. I got my KD up like 0.02 more points. Or I mean 0.2 points. Which is good. I'm learning the game again. It's kind of fun. I used to play Destiny 1 PvP a lot. And I wanted to really get good at it. And I never really had the chance to. Okay, this event is going to kill me. I can't do this. Nor can I dig for valuables. What do I do? Oh no. I don't know what to do. I didn't expect to get this far. So we got the choice of digging for valuables, but everything in the shop costs 2.5 times as much. Or we investigate further and have to fight this thing. Which will probably eat my team alive. You know what, we ball. We ball. Oh, Tyrannosaur. Dragon Dance. You're gonna get hammer armed. Oh, Aggron. Bonk. Well, your Soul Cure isn't going away, dog. Hit him with the 1-2. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. What? You can't just still be alive. Stop healing. Stop healing, dog. It's not fair. Funny how you float in the air with levitate, but you still get affected by that. Wow. All I got was a Sacred Ash. Thank you. Thank you very much. And the ground's still littered with toxic spikes. We did it. We ended up doing it, but at what cost? At what cost? I mean, at least now I don't have to pay an extremely huge amount of money in the shop when I want to buy something. So I guess that's one good upside to this. Yeah, that's my unknown goat right over there. Bro has not a single care in the world with that expression on his face, on his eye. Let's see, what else did I do over the week while I was gone? I played Temtem Swarm. Oddly enough, I played Temtem Swarm. Yes, the game that I said I would play only one other time. I played it again. And you know what? It was kind of fun. I mean, kind of bare bones still, but wasn't that bad when I started unlocking more Tems to play with. Bruh, I just healed Toxic. You got to be kidding me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I just healed Toxic, bro. Come on. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Tyranitar, you need a wide lens, dog. You cannot keep missing these attacks. Why did Typhlosion get Toxic? Bro, most Pokemon just know Toxic. Like, 80% of Pokemon, I feel like, just know Toxic in general. As just a thing. In this game. Like, it's insane. Every time I turn around, someone's poisoning me. Let's see. Grab the EXP all. Bring out the Tyranitar. Tyranitar? Do the Rock Slide. I really need to change Rock Slide out with something else, though. I don't know what that something else is, but it does need to be changed out. Mountain Gale. Are we facing a gym leader? I don't remember. No. Okay. Go for Mountain Gale. Use Moongeist Beam. We're gonna take out Clay Off first. Don't put Tyranitar to sleep. That's rude. I guess Rock Slide? I don't know what else to do. Wake up, Tyranitar! Lunatone needs your help. Thank you. Bro heard my plea. We are now heading into dangerous territory. Mostly because right after this is the volcano, which has the chance to lead into the lake, which might be the worst possible thing we could go do. Shore up. Moongeist Beam. Oh my god, this bowl of grits is just extremely hot. I cannot touch the bowl. That's what took me so long. I was kind of waiting for the bowl to cool off. But, like, the bowl is just so hot. Why is this bowl of grits just extremely hot for no reason? What are you wishing for, Xatu? A Mega Evolution? You won't get it, unfortunately. Seems like this biome isn't too bad for these two, at least. So that's one good thing we got going on here. We do have to do a Rayquaza, though. I'm trying to think for a second. She's gonna switch to Delmise, or Delmise, I'm pretty sure. What would be the best option here? I mean, Colossal, obviously, is probably the better option. Yeah, I feel like Colossal might be the better option. This is bothering me. Do you have more egg moves? Okay, yeah, so you do have more egg moves, but it's Recover and Burning Bulwark, and I don't really care for this one. Recover is not bad. I need to give you Recover. But is it worth spending 10k right now? I don't think it is. Here, just take this Red Candy. Mountain Gale. We'll take out Aggron first. Push comes to shove, Golem might explode. Never mind. Golem did not explode. Hey, can you stop missing Mountain Gale, please? I guess it doesn't matter now. You missed Mountain Gale several times. You need glasses. I mean, honestly, you need glasses, dog. Here, take this citrus berry. I feel like survivability is a little bit more important right now. Dragon Dance. You're gonna use Revenge and spam it the entire time. Mountain Gale. I hate you. There's so much hate in my heart right now. No. No. You're weak to fire now. Get out of here. Tar Shot. You sure you want to hit me with that? You sure you want to hit me with that again? Oh my god, I hate you. Lunatone, go. Do the thing. Bruh. Get out of here. You're being cringe and not based. Turn to a rock type, please. Use Revelation Dance. You cannot be serious. Dreadnought? Did you switch the last time when I brought out Dreadnought? Well, you are now. That seems like a waste of a move just to do that. Yeah, you wasted your time, like, completely. Alright, Aaron, go. I believe in you. Oh, get out of here. I love when my whole team gets just wiped. I love when that happens. I have no money. Alright, 3 of you are getting revived. You. The rest of you can get a regular revive. Well, I'm out of money. I mean, I'm not really out of money. But you get the idea. My entire team just got obliterated. Honestly, I blame myself. I did not get the read on my opponent, and it was my fault. Hey, can you calm down? Yo? Shore up, please. Moongeist Beam. Can you calm down with the high jump kick? Can you miss, like, one time, please? This bowl of grits is just really hot. Come on, dog. I want to eat. I didn't think, like, the minute I made these grits, they were going to be just extremely hot to the point where I could not touch them. I might have cooked them for too long. Tyrannosaur, dog. You have missed Mountain Gale, like, for the past few turns. You gotta lock in. I cannot have you missing a very crucial move. See, this is the exact reason why you can't afford to miss. Garganackle, go. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you, Tyrannosaur. I don't trust you to finish off Golem. Case in point, you've missed on Golem, I think 3 times now. I don't trust you to finish him off. That's a sad thing for me to say out loud. Oh, Lunatone. Let's see. Grab the rare candy. Bring out... No, you know what? Just stay out. It doesn't matter. Just stay out. Imagine KOing your own partner. Could not be me. I mean, I did do that once. But only once, and it was on complete accident. We don't talk about it often. We don't talk about it often. But it did happen. It's Winona. Okay. I should be fine. If you're gonna let me just do this, then this is gonna be perfectly fine. Okay, get out of here. You're not gonna just start increasing your damage. Get out of here. Ah, yes, Steel Wing. Thank you for flinching. I appreciate that. Yo, it's Banana Chin. He's gone. Never mind. Banana Chin is gone. Man. You just let Tyranitar wipe you. Okay. So, like I said before, the Wasteland is Dragon types. The Volcano is a really good spot, but the problem is once we're done with the Volcano, it's probably going to take me towards the lake. Let me check my map again. Let me make sure, because I don't want to mess this up. And then we're just stuck in a biome for who knows how long. It will never get out. Let's see. Volcano. Yeah, it takes us to the beach. Like, guaranteed. Wasteland is available. Then we can go to the Badlands. And then that goes back to the desert. I can use Dreadnought. And if there's a sandstorm that gets cooked up, like, it won't be an issue for us because we're all rock types. And of course, the first Pokemon we battle is a fighting type. You cannot be serious. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Imagine not using a fighting type move. Could not be me. I do like the music in this area, though. It's really nice. Yeah, take out Salamence. I'm kind of more scared of Salamence than I am Drampa. Yeah, Lunatone, you have a Fairy-type move. You should have no issues here. Mountain Gale, Moonblast. We have yet to find a Mega Stone. Open it. It's gonna hit you with a Ghost type move. Colossal Go. You picked the worst Pokemon to use that on. Yeah, get out of here, dog. Poor Tyranitar. Dragon Tamer. This is the first time I've ever seen a Dragon Tamer here. Okay, I want to see something. Okay, that's going to be not very effective. Thanks, I guess. Thanks for just increasing my speed to +6. Can you go away? What the heck? Get out of here. You cannot be serious. Dog. There's no way. No, bring that Turtonator back right now. No. You know exactly what you did. There's no way I just missed 3 times in a row. Get out of here. It's like this game wants me to use up all of my money before I leave this biome. This place is a curse. This place is an absolute curse. Oh, Lunatone. Do the thing. Thank you. Give me the amulet coin. I'm now maxed out on amulet coins. So I'm hoping money should be a non-issue. Give me the lure. Mountain Gale. Moonblast. Mountain Gale. Moonblast. Okay, just give me the... No, give me the citrus berry. I need to prepare with berries. Mountain Gale on the Drampaw. Moonblast on the Komodo. Yeah, I guess give me the rare candy. Yo, it's my favorite dragon type. Or at least one of them. I feel like if I was a trainer and I had to be a gym leader, I probably would be a dragon type gym leader. Oh my god. Bruh. You can't just do that to Lunatone. It's rude. Let's rotate to Dreadnought. Ice Fang. Again. Alright, let's head to the Badlands. It's Mudsdale squared. My Sandstream won't affect them. But I'm gonna bring out Lunatone. That way Lunatone has a chance. Yeah, see, that's what I was scared of. That's what I was scared of. Okay, we're fine. I think we might come into like some rough patches in this biome, but I think we'll be fine. Now, I think we had to fight Plumeria and Guzma later, which is in this biome, I'm pretty sure. You can ignore Gigalith for now. Take out Donphan. Thanks, I guess. Appreciate you. Appreciate you blowing yourself up for me. Mountain Gale and Psychic on Excadrill. Man, Tyranitar, what did you eat? My goodness, bro. Alright, this is going to be the hardest 2 battles we have to do. Because Guzma gets a Buzzwole after this. Or in this battle, and it's going to be a huge problem. I think now is the time. This might be the time. This actually might be the time for me to give you Burning Bulwark. Because it protects and it burns. And I think just about all of his Pokemon, except for one, have physical moves. Yo, Extinct! Extinct Alpaca, welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. I hope your day is going very well. We're currently doing the Rock-type challenge. We're about to go against Plumeria and Guzma, and I'm trying to figure out if I want to give Colossal Recover and Burning Bulwark, I don't really have the money to do that right now. I think for now, I'm going to skip, and then in the next battle after that, I'm going to go on ahead and give it to them. Or give it to him. This has to KO or flinch. Okay. Okay, we're good. Get out of here. Lurantis does not have good defenses. That was going to be very easy. Use Rock Slide. Okay. Use Rock Slide again. I'm just going to spam Rock Slide. You can't really do anything, it seems like. Yeah, you are just cooked. All I did was use Dragon Dance once. She was easy. What the heck? Okay. Then let's go on ahead and give Colossal Burning Bulwark. The only other move... Oh, you know what? I already have you set up, though. Because Smokescreen is literally just for you to just spam it, so you can just lower accuracy. That way you can do Tar Shot and Blazing Torque. I'm not sure what to do here. I know for a fact, like, Guzma's gonna just tap me easily. Like, his Golisopod is gonna be the most annoying thing he's got. Buzzwole is also annoying. He's got fighting types. I feel like I have to sack something for you, because you need this. And I think Smokescreen might be the only choice here. Which sucks, because I like Smokescreen to lower accuracy. I'm definitely grabbing that X defense. Let me also give you an Ether while we're here. And let me go on ahead and give you a potion. Or two. This is hard. This is actually kind of a hard choice, because just being limited to one type, and then all of them being weak to Golisopod, except I think Dreadnought might be the only one that's not weak to Golisopod, since it is a water type. But still, like, I gotta deal with Buzzwole, and I don't know how to deal with Buzzwole properly. I feel like maybe Lunatone could handle it. Just give me the X defense. I'm overthinking it. Alright, bro. You're going to use First Impression. I know that's what you're going to do. Which, I'm going to do this. Dragon Dance. Yeah, you didn't see that coming, did you? You're going to use Liquidation next. But I won't give you the chance. Rock Slide. Dragon Dance. I hope you have a backup plan for when you keep spamming Superpower, because you're just not going to do much damage now. I'm going to set up. You're giving me the opportunity to wipe your entire team. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not a dark type anymore. This should make this much easier. I completely forget to use my Terra, like, at all times. And for once, it's coming in clutch. You are cooked. Nope. Yeah, you just lost, dog. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, I'm only doing this once. Man. Sure would have been nice to have Tyrantonite. Would have been nice to have a Megastone. Easy indeed. Honestly, I expected that to go worse. I honestly thought Golisopod was going to just take out Tyranitar. That went better than I expected. Because the last run-through did not go so well. But hey, we got Tyranitar. Tyranitar is pretty tanky. So I can't count it out. You did a really good job. Let me give you an Ether. Because you did spam Rock Slide a lot. Let me grab the big nugget. Recoup some of my losses from the last battle. Yeah, you're at +6 now, aren't you? Yeah, you're fine. Rock Slide. You're always gonna go first, Rock Slide. Well, I mean, until I bring you back into your ball. Like now. What's a Dragon Tamer doing out here in the Badlands? Get out of here. Silly. Silly. Oh. 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 Alright, Lunatone. Moonblast. Oh my... You're still alive? Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't want to be in this biome too much longer. Get out of here. Let's grab the Ether. Oh, let me heal. Let me heal. And we'll grab the Ether. Put it on Tyranitar. We'll bring Tyranitar back out. Are you gonna explode? Or are you gonna use Earthquake? Yeah, I had a feeling it'd be the Earthquake. Usually you explode, like, immediately. Oh, great. Tyranitar, I need you to lock in, dog. You gotta lock in. I can't afford for you to keep getting hit like this. Give me the Citrus Berry. Oh, Colossal. This is a fight just for you. Yeah, you're definitely gonna need Recover. Blazing Torque, please. No, you will not be winning this fight, dog. Get out of here. What? Okay. Oh, Lunatone. Finish up, please. Proud of you. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the desert. As much as I don't want to go to the desert, I think that might be the safest option. Yo, it's the Coffee Grigus. Bring out Tyranitar. And let's bring Lunatone back out. Mountain Gale on the Sand Slash, Moongeist Beam on the Coffee Grigus. This is going swimmingly. This is actually going pretty well. Kind of scared that Drapion, though. Okay, Tyranitar, we talked about this. You can't afford to keep missing, dog. See, this is why you don't miss Tyranitar. Lunatone gets KO'd because of you. It's fine. I'll just heal. It's not that big of a deal. Was that a Cacturn? Yeah, bring out Lunatone. I think it should be fine. Use Mountain Gale, use Moonblast on Cacturn. Had a feeling you'd use Sucker Punch. Don't put me to sleep. I gotta heal that, dog. Tyranitar, wake up. You're sleeping on the job, you gotta wake up. Oh. Use Mountain Gale on Cacturn. Use Moongeist Beam on Cofagrigus. I want to get rid of Cofagrigus. It's the slowest one here, I believe. Oh my god. Tyranitar, dog. You gotta lock in. You really do have to lock in for real. I cannot keep reviving Lunatone. As much as I like getting nuggets since I have 5 amulet coins right now, I don't want to keep bringing Lunatone back to life. Something's got to give. Something's got to give. We'll take out Sand Slash first. Okay, go for Rock Slide, go for Revelation Dance. I'm kind of glad they gave you Revelation Dance as an egg move. It's a really good stab move that isn't Diamond Storm. Or Meteor Beam. I want the nugget. I gotta make up money. I gotta make money. As they say, you have to spend money to make money, but I just need to make money. You digging off too? Were you trying to hit Lunatone? No. I knew it would be too simple if you were trying to hit Lunatone. Go ahead and heal. You Psychic. X defense. We are in the desert, and most of these Pokemon are physical. Makes more sense to grab X defense. Did he just Sand Spit? Dragon Dance and Psychic. There it is! Yo, Colossal! G-Max for me. My beautiful coal stack. My beautiful baby coal stack. Okay, Tyranitar, I see you. I see you. Let's grab a lure. This isn't just an ordinary Pokemon. I can't give it food. I have to battle this guy. Okay. Bring out Lunatone, please. I think we have one more gym leader. We haven't battled a gym leader in a hot minute. Man, you're just increasing your speed all over the place, aren't you? And you Power Whip me. Hey, Colossal. Use Blazing Torque. We got the big boy on campus now. Let's see, what else can I do? Give me an Ether. Put it on... I want to use it on Lunatone, because if we're battling a, Rock-type gym leader... Is that Relicanth? Yo, Tar Shot it. I have to say, that wasn't very smart of you. Blazing Torque. It seems that Tar Shot does absolutely nothing for you. Yo, Dreadnought, rotate. Use Liquidation. Let's see who the real Rock Trainer is. Use Bite. My Dreadnought is not even G-Max right now, dog. He's putting in some pretty good work, though. Let's see. Colossal, I can't bring you back out. Tyranitar, go. Oh my god! The Stone Edge does so much damage. Rock Slide. Shore Up. Does everybody just want to spam Stone Edge on me? It seems kind of rude. You're gonna miss. You gotta miss. You can't just keep hitting me with this. Come on. Oh, he's gonna use it again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what do I do? Why do you know where you crashed? Get out of here. Okay, that was pretty smart. Okay, that's pretty smart. You can't do that again, though. Oh, of course you avoid it. Of course you do. Get out of here. Alright. All that's left now is the Elite Four. And a champion. Please do not give me the Galar Elite Four again. I can't handle it. I still have flashbacks from the Galar Elite Four when we fought it that one time, when we fought Mustard as the champion. That has to have been the worst matchup I've ever faced. Bro's G-Max Urshifu was spamming Wicked Blow over and over again. I could not get a move in. No matter what I did, all it did was spam Wicked Blow and just crit my entire team and just one-tap me over and over. I will never forget such an unforgettable beatdown. That was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. All right, what you got for me? Oh, this shouldn't be too bad. It was bad because we restarted the fight twice, and we still could not win. It was bad. It was really bad. Like, I know it might, I'm probably, like, overstating it, but it actually was, like, really bad. We could not do anything. He kept one-tapping all of my Pokemon. I even tried to, like, set it up so that I could have a setup move ready for him. He was just one-tapping still. Did not matter. It was a nightmare. Let's see. The next challenger is a Morris, and I believe after that is Lacey, and then Drayden. And then Kieran. Let's see. I don't really need a lure anymore. Let me grab the X defense. Since we're facing Amaris next, I think I want to use Aaron. Oh, Aaron. Go ahead and use Salt Cure on Take a Ton. Use Moongeist Beam. Iron Head on the Stonejourner. Also, I'm mispronouncing Stonejourner's name. I'm not pronouncing it correctly, but the way the actual, like, official pronunciation of its name, it just does not sit right with me. It doesn't sound right, and it's not... They're going to great lengths to not say it the correct way that everyone else says it. It just sounds really weird. Ooh. Iron Head? Oh. Ew. I forgot you do that. I forgot you have tangling hair. Salt Cure. Oh. Bring out Dreadnought. Bite. That is weird that Bite is the only thing that's effective right now. It's just gonna spam Brine the entire time. Yeah, you made a mistake doing that. I feel like you're going to KO me in one hit, but I don't know why. Is it Meteor Mash? Oh, it's Headlong Rush. No, we're fine. Okay. Bring out... Bring out Aaron again. You shore up. Shore up. It's gonna spam Meteor Mash for a while, so I'll cure it. Oh, it's switching up to Psychic now. That's not good. Shore up again. I don't know how many more hits you can take with that. There we go. Alright. One more Salt Cure should do it. We should be fine. At least I hope. The Salt Cure is doing its job, making this a very easy fight. I am out of shore-up uses. But you are out of options. Yeah, that might be the misplay of all time. I get you're using Terra Steel, but you definitely misplayed that really hard. You're still salt cured. It's over for you, dog. Oh, Tyranitar. Finish this up. Stop healing. Stop that right now. There we go. My goodness, that was a very annoying fight here. I'm glad I have money, because if I did not, I would be in a very bad situation right now. Let's see. Here and here. And you only used Bite, right? Yeah, you got plenty of uses of that. These options are all terrible. Since she's going to use Lacey, or I mean, since Lacey's coming out and she's going to be using fairy types, I think I'll just stick with Aggron for a bit. I don't think anybody else knows any steel type moves. I need Aaron to learn Iron Defense, I'm pretty sure. We'll just stick with Salt Cure and we'll just teach you Iron Defense. I need to go on ahead and just teach it to you. Yeah, you have Body Press. You need Iron Defense. What the heck? So we'll get rid of Rock Slide. And we'll get rid of Iron Head. Which kind of sucks for me, but you have Salt Cure. Which is all that really matters anyway. I'm going to give you one more. I might be able to... Wait. Okay, I see. Yeah, I think Body Press might be the way to go for you. I would like for you to have a Stab Steel type move. Actually, yeah, I kind of want you to have a Stab Steel type move. Iron Defense kind of only is there just to increase your defense a little bit more. Let me move Iron Head up. And move Iron Defense down. There we go. That looks better. I was gonna give Colossal a Memory Mushroom, but I don't think we're gonna need one. I think we're gonna be fine for the most part. Here, put this on Tyranitar. Is it best not to wait till after the fight? I mean, yeah, that's probably just better. That's probably just better. We're doing pretty fine anyway. Aggron is probably going to be the only Pokemon I'm using in this next fight, or Aaron, I should say. He's the only Pokemon we're going to be using in this next fight. I don't think Aggron should have any issues. I'm hoping not. Don't swap my power, that's weird. Oh, either way, we have a Relic Gold, so I can just buy more Memory Mushrooms if I change my mind. Looks like things are looking up. Oh, 1 second. There we go. Nice Whimsicott. Would be a shame if you were to do some crazy stuff on me. Yeah, see? You might want to stop doing Meteor Mash. You might want to stop doing Meteor Mash, dog. Oh my god, I forgot about you! Salt Cure it. Oh my god, I just lost my carry for this whole battle. Ain't no way! Dreadnought, go. Psychic Fangs. Dreadnought, you are surprisingly fast. I'm gonna be very honest with you. No. No, you are not gonna switch to a grass type. Get out of here. No. Gotcha. Oh! That just one-taps me. That's unfortunate. Dreadnought, wake up. Wake up, dog. You can't keep sleeping. Okay. Revelation Dance. I hate Whimsicots so much. I hate Whimsicots so much. Wake up, Dreadnought. You've got to wake up. You got to do something. Better late than never. But it's a little late now. My Lunatone's cooked. Tyranitar, go. Dragon Dance. Yeah, I knew you were going to do that. What are you going to do? Play rough now? That is a bit scary. Rock Slide. There we go. Rock Slide? Are you kidding me? You kidding me with this miss? Garganackle, go. You Sulk here. I don't know how you tanked that, but you tanked it. Proud of you. No. We're cooked. Yeah, I'm retrying. I'm not starting over. Just retry. I have an idea. Which I should have did earlier anyway. I kind of dropped the ball. You Sulk here. I should have did that earlier. No. You're cooked now. I hate Whimsicott with a passion. Get out of here. Get out of here with that healing. Get out of here. Alright. Bring back Dreadnought, please. Dreadnought, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're surprising me for some reason. Like, you weren't like this before. Okay, you don't have to attract twice in a row. You're fine. Alright, bring out Tyranitar. Use Dragon Dance. Yeah, he's gonna spam Play Rough. It's not gonna do anything else. Well, we got through another one without having to, well, I guess we had to retry twice this entire run, which is unfortunate. I really wanted to try and do this without having to retry, but it is what it is. Man. None of that went the way I expected it to. Which kind of sucks. Here, take this X accuracy. Let's see, Drayden's last. Let me go on ahead and just switch to Lunatone. Which means I need to switch to Dreadnought. You know what? Dreadnought, I'm gonna leave you out. I'm gonna let you start. You actually did pretty well in that last battle. You surprised me. Give me the lure. I'll take the lure. Sorry, Drayden, not Drayden. My goodness. Ice Fang. Oh yeah, you're gonna be the annoying part, aren't you? Please freeze. Okay, I guess guess you won't freeze. Bring out Aggron. Classic. He immediately switched up the Flash Cannon. Bring out the Colossal. Wow, you're still faster? I knew this was going too well for this to be going as well as it is right now. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Things were going too well. Bro, get out of here. We're just lowering my speed every turn. Okay. Lunatone, go. I have this feeling you're gonna get KO'd, aren't you? Yeah, of course you are. Did you even need to use the Quick Claw to begin with? I don't think you did. I actually don't think you even needed to use the Quick Claw because you're just faster anyway. Yes, just retry. I'm not starting over, dog. It's like 320. I have to start all the way over? Heck no. You are the most annoying part of this whole fight, like, for real. It's not even close. And then it spams Flash Cannon the entire time. You are at half health now. Use Salt Cure again. Because I don't trust this thing, like, not switching out. Thank goodness! Dreadnought, go. He's just gonna spam C-Flare the entire time. Alright, Blazing Twerk. I need you to burn! Literally! Okay. Sure. Sure. Well, what's the point of switching, dog? It's over. Just let it end. Please, just let it end. I can't take it anymore. Lunatone! Oh my god. Alright, Tyranitar, it's all you. We'll do some Dragon Dance shenanigans. Maybe you can get a swift KO here. You definitely need to be faster than Sceptile. Yeah, I'm not chancing Dragon Dance. Forget that. Give me the Sacred Ash. That was a nightmare and a half. This whole run has been a nightmare and a half. I've had to restart 3 times. I've had to retry 3 times. I mean, it's better than starting over, but I feel really bad that I'm having to retry over and over again. Alright, now we're facing Kieran. Here, take this. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. Give me the nugget. Are you gonna use a fairy type move? Okay. Bring out Dreadnought. Classic. Just spam Drain Punch on me. You're going to Terra into fighting. I know how this works. Yep, there it is. I don't really have an answer to that. My whole team's weak to fighting, except for maybe Lunatone, I think. Lunatone, you Psychic. Okay. Imagine getting burned. Could not be me. I hope you have another option. Oh, great. It's going to spam Drain Punch and heal constantly. Get out of here. Oh my god. Okay. Tyranitar, go. I don't really have any options here. Yeah, it's just going to spam Terra Blast now. Wow. You cannot be for real. Tar Shot. Blazing Torque. You're still faster by like a mile? That's crazy. Colossal, I don't think you're winning this. No, you ain't winning this, dog. Aaron, go. Yo, Point Crow's favorite chatter, welcome on in. How goes your day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We're currently doing the Rock type challenge. I would have had to start over 3 times by now. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We would have had to start over 3 times now because this run has not gone well so far. I mean, it was going well before until this. Oh, wow. I could have just used Aggron the entire time. He's just slower than Aggron? That's silly. That's silly. I don't think Terrapagos has an answer for my Aggron. Yeah. Man. I thought it was going to be easy doing the Rock-type challenge with Tyranitar, but it seems like this was much harder than I anticipated. We can keep the 2 of you out for now. Use Salt Cure on Iron Moth. Actually, no. Let's get rid of this Iron Bundle first. Use Salt Cure on Iron Bundle. Use Liquidation on Iron Moth. I cannot see myself starting an entire run over. I'm glad there's a restart option. To restart from like the previous battle you just lost, because I don't think I can handle like having to go all the way back and doing this over again. This whole run was going pretty well. Just up until that. And the fact that we were facing Team Skull and Guzma. Which Guzma is a pain in the butt. As he usually is. But he does have a really good battle theme, so I can forgive him for that. Let's see. I have 1 X attack. I need an X special defense and an X defense. For now, I'm going to grab this Hyper Potion, this Super Potion, and this X Accuracy. Man, all the Psychic types are out today. And of course, a Steel type. Why am I not surprised? I have to switch out my whole team now. Tyranitar, I'm gonna switch you out. Let me bring out Dreadnought. I'm gonna keep you out for Moongeist Beam. How are some people so good at PokeRogue and I'm absolutely horrible? If you're just playing the game for the first time, it is a learning curve. Because the game doesn't really tell you too much. And for the most part, when you're playing this game, the best thing to do, I feel like, is to take a look at the Pokemon that you're using and look at the Pokedex and see how to build them. Like, the example I love to use all the time is Bulbasaur whenever I talk about it. And, of course, it's Evolution Venusaur. Taking a look at its base stats, seeing that it's a special attacker, since its special attack is at 100 over its attack that's 82. It does have high special attack, so you want to build special attack moves on it. You would probably just get egg moves because its level up moves aren't that good. Like you have yeah, you have Pedal Dance, and you got Solar Beam. You've got 2 grass type moves. That's kind of all you got. But for the most part, for most Pokemon, you can apply that same rule, taking a look at their stats, seeing which one is the highest, and maybe building into it. I would say don't read too much into it in some circumstances. Like, for example, Aggron has high defense already, like huge amounts of defense. I wouldn't say build for more defense. Aggron's physically defensive, but its attack is pretty high. So I would make an adamant-natured Aggron. Since its special attack and special defense, even its speed are already low, there isn't much reason to just sit there and use it, or to just increase one of those 3 stats, or even increase its HP for that matter. I would just build into making maybe an adamant-natured Aggron, just so that it has a chance to attack, like do more damage, pretty much. So I give it an adamant nature, and only bring it out when I'm facing a Pokemon that is a physical attacker, since Aggron does have high defense. And even when it Mega Evolves, it has even higher defense. It gets like a small increase in special defense, but still, I wouldn't build into it. Still would build into attack. And even then, like, it's got the ability filter, so if it does get hit by a super effective move, it does a little less damage. So it's mostly just like taking the time to just take a look at a Pokemon's stats and just figure out, okay, I need to give this Pokemon a modest nature to increase its special attack and just lower its attack since it won't use, you know, physical attacks. It does take a lot of getting used to. The party has arrived. Yo, Quack. Kringle, welcome on in, dog. How goes the day? It's good to see you. Hope your day is going well. We're currently about to hopefully finish up this rock type challenge. I hope I finish this. I'm freaking out because I feel like I'm not going to. Let's see. Ivy's gonna have an Incineroar. She's probably going to switch to Delmise if I leave Dreadnought out at the start. Actually, she'd probably switch to Delmise if I switched to a Tyranitar. Also, just playing the game and getting used to the way the AI thinks and getting the eggs are important. Yeah, the AI is a lot more dangerous in this game. It really is a lot more dangerous in this game because they're actually smart. Like, they will switch on a super effective move. Like, oh, that's going to hit me. This guy's a fire type. I'm using a grass type. I'm going to switch. Like, they're smart enough to know when to switch. They actually kind of know what they're doing for once. Sometimes they'll do stupid stuff. But for the most part, they actually will switch when they need to. I'm trying to think of which Pokemon I want to start out with when we battle our rival. And I'm not sure which one to start with, because she's going to switch to Delmise if I use Garganacl, Tyranitar, Lunatone, or Dreadnought. I don't know what she's going to switch to if I just use G-Max Colossal or Aggron. I think for Aggron, she just keeps Incineroar out, but I think with G-Max Colossal, she switches, or she attempts to use Incineroar. It's kind of hard to tell. At least not until I get to the fight. Did you teach me how to actually make a strong team? If you're like starting out, I've said this many times before, just as like a starting team. If you're just starting out, I would highly recommend using the 3 Kanto starters, or at least one of the 3, since they have access to both Dynamaxing and Mega Evolution. You can choose between the 2. So you can probably, like, if you want to, you can do G-Max Venusaur, but it's recommended if you want to use Venusaur to use Mega Venusaur, since Mega Venusaur does have access to thick fat, which lowers the damage of fire, which lowers its damage taken from fire type and ice type moves, which it is weak to. So it takes a little bit less damage from those. For Blastoise, I usually go for G-Max because it does get Steel typing, and it's a Water type, so it's got the Empoleon typing when it's G-Max. And for Charizard, it's kind of like either way for me. I haven't used Charizard Y, Mega Charizard Y. I used X once, and I was pretty, I was pretty excited for it. It's a really nice Pokemon, especially since it has Levitate as a passive. Literally neutralizes ground type weakness. And it has tough claws, so all of its physical moves do more damage, or at least all the ones that make direct contact. G-Max, on the other hand, is the one I use most often. I'm gonna be honest with you, Charizard used to have Oblivion Wing. It used to be very broken. It has Aeroblast now, which is still really good. Has a higher chance to crit. But G-Max Charizard does have good stats, and it has high special attack. Mega Charizard Y does also have higher special attack too. It's a special attacker, and it also has access to Drought, which does turn the sun on for a few turns. So if you want to take advantage of using fire type moves, you can with the Drought, and it has Turbo Blaze. I personally just use I use any of the three. I kind of like any of them. It just depends on if I have the egg moves or not. Because Bitter Blade and Dragon Dance work well with Mega Charizard X. Earth Power and Aeroblast work really well with Mega Charizard Y and G-Max Charizard. How would I build a Zamazenta? I haven't used Zamazenta. Let me check. I mean, it's a physical defender. It's got high defenses, high speed. Let's see. If you don't have egg moves, always get Behemoth Bash. I mean, that's just a given. It's a steel type move. It has stab. Also get a fighting type move. Let's see what kind of fighting type moves you know. The only one you know is close combat? That's crazy. Just taking a look at this. Getting close combat, Behemoth Bash. Maybe if you decide to get close combat, put Iron Defense on Zamazenta so you can at least get some of your physical defense back. And use Crunch. Because it seems that Zamazenta is a physical attacker. Its special attack is at 80, its attack is at 120, so I would just build it with physical attacks. It does have access to Body Press. Now, you can do one of two things if you have Body Press. Depending on which of these moves you have, you can do many different things. But like when it comes to Body Press, you can either do, since I have Bulk Up, I would personally just do Bulk Up since it does increase my attack and defense. But if I didn't have Bulk Up, I would definitely get Iron Defense. Iron Defense gives you a +2 in defense when you use it. You can use it 3 times, up to 3 times when you get +6. Body Press does a lot of damage. It's a really good move. But in this case, since I have Bulk Up, I'd rather just use Bulk Up, increase my attack and defense. It only increases both of them by 1 stage, but that's still fine. Like, you're a fighting type too, so Body Press still does stab damage. But if you don't have any of the egg moves, you have them all but Bulk Up. Okay, so since you do have all of them except Bulk Up, I would just put Iron Defense. I would get Body Press. You could also do Slack Off and Power Trip if you wanted to. Depends on if you really want to use Power Trip or not, and you want to just use Behemoth Bash. Because, I mean, this does do 100 damage stab-wise. It kind of depends on what you really want to do. If it were up to me, because personally, this is how I personally play. I like to have it to where my Pokemon has both moves be a stab move if they have dual typings. So I'd like to have a fighting and a steel type move on Zamazenta. I personally would just take Behemoth Bash, Body Press, and Bulk Up. And if I had either of these two, I would take Slack Off. Slack Off mostly because, you know, you're going to take damage. Might as well have a healing move in case things go wrong and you need to, like, keep Zamazenta out a little bit longer. I would definitely use Slack Off. But since you don't have Bulk Up, I would probably just go with Iron Defense, Body Press, Behemoth Bash, and Slack Off. Because at least with Body Press, you'll have Iron Defense, you know, increase your damage even further with Body Press. And with Behemoth Bash, you'll have a stab move. And Body Press is also a stab move too. And of course, Bulk Up is increasing your attack, which will help both moves do way more damage. And then you have Slack Off, so you can heal. The Slack Off makes him kind of strong, but if I ever get the chance, I fuse him with Tinkaton for a nice Behemoth Bash Gigaton Hammer combo. I personally have not fused a Pokemon in this game, mostly because I am not good at using the fusion mechanic. Like, and also because the DNA Splicer is like really hard to find. It is a master tier item. It is up there with the Master Ball. It's up there with the Master Ball, the Shiny Charm, the Multi-Lens, the Mini Black Hole. There's the Premium Ticket. There's also the Healing Charm. Yeah, there's a Healing Charm, which I don't think I've seen in like a hot minute. Yeah, I think there might be something else. But, yeah, there's a lot going on in the Master Tier list of items. So I try not to... Bro, there's no way. You have got to stop using Perish Song. I forgot to switch Lunatone out. I forgot to switch Lunatone out like an idiot. Ain't no way. Oh my god, I forgot to switch Lunatone out. Okay. I'm not gonna grab X attack, but I am gonna try and re-roll for maybe an X defense or X special defense. Okay, one more. I can't afford to roll too much. There we go. Alright, let's begin. Smoke screen. Colossal, I will sack you if I have to. Ain't no way this man is hitting it. Your accuracy is -5. Calm down. Okay, you're at -6. There's no way you're gonna do something, right? Tyranitar. Do the thing, young man. Bro, you really love just switching into King Gambit, don't you? You just love doing that, don't you? Oh, you have Brick Break now. You think you're so special. You have Brick Break now. What did I do the last time I had to deal with you? Garganackle? Assault Cure. Sand Tomb. This battle is not going to end the way I want it to. Can already tell. Tyranitar, I have to keep you out. I don't have a choice. Nah, that Salt Cure's cooking you, dog. Shore up. Okay, I'm kind of scared right now. It's spamming high horsepower like crazy. Am I at +5? I have a good feeling that at +5, I should be able to just sweep her entire team. This guy is doing nothing but spamming high horsepower, so he's not doing much. I think I got this. Nice miss, nerd. I hope you have enough uses of Rock Slide. Oh, you're definitely cooked now. Yeah, no, you're done. You're done. I don't think Delta Stream's gonna save you from this. Oh! Don't miss. Thank you. Easy. Yes. Yes. Finally. I think we might end up winning this run after all. Here, take this. Finally! Things should go well now. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this should go really well now. I am worried about Garganacl and Dreadnought having, like, or not Dreadnought, but G-Max Colossal not having enough experience. Let me buy you a Memory Mushroom. You need to have Recover. You need Recover. There's no way around it anymore. You need Recover. Get rid of Knockoff. Because if I have to use you to stall, I need Recover. There's just no way around it. Eternatus can't be hit by Toxic, but he can get hit by Salt Cure. So I shouldn't have to worry too much about Eternatus doing anything to me. I'm kind of worried about Aggron, though. Or Aaron, in this case, since Aaron doesn't have, it's not Mega Evolved, so it doesn't have Filter anymore. It has Sturdy, so I can use, at least one instance of Salt Cure, if I need to. Lunatone should be fine. I am kind of worried that it doesn't have a healing move, so I'll probably just give it... Yeah, actually, you know what? Here, take this. Whoa! Whoa, 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 hold up. I meant to give you Moonlight, sorry. Okay, we should be good to go now. Now, this is the part where I have to make sure I re-roll to get something good. Give me the nugget, please. I still have 2 more chances to re-roll. Bring out Lunatone. Are you going to do a different mono run soon? I am tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the ground type challenge. Tomorrow's the ground type challenge. I had originally planned to do all the type challenges last week, but I got really tired the week before, and I just didn't stream for an entire week. I was very tired. So we're planning on doing all that this week. And since next week has my birthday, I have a special little event planned. Or I guess a special challenge planned in this game for that day. When will it be time-wise? My schedule is at the bottom of stream, but I always stream Monday through Friday from 12 p.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. Eastern. I try to stream at least 5 hours a day. That might change in the future. It might change in the future. But that's usually my stream time, is just Monday through Friday, 12 p.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. Eastern. Due to how tired I got, I might end up changing stream time to something different in the future, but not right now. I'm kind of okay. I just don't want to tire myself out too much. Because I was kind of going hard with stream for a while. Like, I didn't even take Christmas off. Thank you, I appreciate that. My birthday is next Thursday. I will turn 34. I will be an old man. As they say, 34 is the new 87. Oh, I have the thing I need. I just need to figure out what I want to get now. X speed's not going to do much, because Eternatus is probably faster than all of my Pokemon anyway. The X special attack really only helps Lunatone. Maybe I should have went with the X attack. You're giving me X special attack. I think you're trying to tell me to grab it. Alright. Let's begin. Ah. Alright, alright. Calm down, Eternatus. We've done this before. We've done this dance before. Calm down. My first instinct is to use Lunatone. Mostly because of Psychic. I think I'm going to wait on that. I want you to use Sandstream. I want to see what you're going to do first, because I don't know if you use Eterna Beam off the bat or not. Use Dragon Dance. Oh, you're going to Sludge Bomb me? You're going to be cringe? Okay. Excuse me? Since when did you know Cosmic Power? Is this new? Okay. 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 You think I won't just stall you out? I'll do it. I will spam Dragon Dance. This is the worst day ever. Well, there goes my carry. Lunatone Psychic. Well, there goes my carry. Use Tar Shot. There goes my secondary carry. Use Psychic. Use Tar Shot again. I need you to lower this man's speed. Yeah, I did too. I think he has different movesets. Although I've only ever seen him use Flamethrower, Sludge Bomb, Eterna Beam, and then one other move. And that's kind of it. Smokescreen. It's okay, Colossal. Take your time. Garganackle, do the thing. Salt Cure. Make this man miss. Salt Cure this man. Recover. Okay, Colossal, you did your job. Dreadnought, rotate. Use Sand Tomb. Use Ice Fang. Beautiful. Salt Cure. Ice Fang. Nah, you're cooked, dog. It's over. It's over. Well, we've done the mono rock type challenge, even though it took us, what, 4 retries on certain trainers, but we did it. We did it. Man. I have to admit, that probably was the most annoying challenge. Because of the trainers that we got for the Elite Four and for the Team Skull. I didn't think Team Skull was going to be that much of an issue with Guzma, but he actually was an issue. But we managed to do it, and that's all that matters. Yeah, that's all that matters. We did it. So now, since we have almost an hour left of stream, I'm not going to start another challenge, but I am going to do random runs. You beat the rock type challenge before you came and even old your man. True. Real and true. Alright, so we're going to do what I like to do, and we're going to do random runs, where I like to press the random button and let the game give me Pokemon to use. Because I like doing random runs. Actually, it's been kind of fun just pressing the random button to see what I get. I'm young, I wish. Bro, I cannot remember stuff anymore. It's getting bad. I'm turning that kind of old. I'm pretty actually like active exercise-wise. Like I'm getting pretty athletic. Like I can run way better than I used to when I was younger. Like I had really bad lungs when I was younger. I must have grew out of that because I feel so much better now. But sleep is like the worst part about me being old. Trying to get sleep is impossible, I feel like. Every single day, it's like, why am I getting out of bed? Why am I so tired while getting out of bed? Is this turning into a grass type challenge? What the heck? You're giving me grass types and then purloin. And a Pidove. And a Smoochum. Okay. Well, this is gonna be weird. 3 grass types, a dark type, a normal flying type, and an ice psychic type. You sound really young. Bro, everybody I talk to says I look like a 20-year-old. Even the people at the, like, even when I go out to do stuff, people say I'm like 20 years old. And I'm like, I look in the mirror, I see the bags under my eyes because I'm so tired all the time. I'm like, dog, what are you talking about? I do not look 20. That's crazy that you'd even say that, but thank you. I do appreciate it. There's no way I look like a 20-year-old or sound... I definitely sound young. I know for a fact because I listen to myself. Since I look at my VODs, I do sound younger than what I sound right now. The thing is, when I'm on the phone, people do end up calling me a female, and it's weird. And I'm like, dog, I do not have a female voice. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? And this happens constantly, too. It's weird. It's like, dog, I do not have a female voice. What are you talking about? But I definitely do sound young. I will say that much, though. Oh, wait, you need freeze dry. And then I'll give you... powder snow? I mean, it's not like any other option here is good. I really want to give you Quiver Dance. Do you learn anything equivalent to Quiver Dance when you level up? You don't. Okay, can you evolve? Do you learn anything to level up then? No, you don't. You know Paris Song, though. Boss Pokemon are immune to it. I wanted to work up the confidence to stream. Do it. I'm gonna tell you right now, I started streaming in 2017, 1 month after Star Wars Battlefront 2 came out. I really wanted to play that game and stream it. I had really wanted to like stream for like the longest time. I was just really nervous because I didn't like how the sound of my voice. I don't like the sound of my voice. I'm just gonna say it. I never liked the sound of my voice. It just sounds weird to me. But everybody seems to have like no issue with it. So I just roll with it. That was kind of like the most... that was kind of like one of the other things that made me not want to stream was my voice. The other thing was I was just an awkward person. Like, actually awkward person. Like, most of the time when I talk, it's just awkward conversation. At least for me it is. Now I kind of don't care. I'm kind of used to it now. I'm kind of very used to it now. Oh yeah, you don't have an evolution, which is weird. I really feel like you evolved from Cacnea and you're just a female Cacnea evolution. It just makes sense, but you're not. You are a special attacker though. You don't have Quiver Dance, and that's what I need. I struggle with anxiety, so that's what held me back. Yeah, I mean, that's what it was for me too, was anxiety. Like, I'm not good at talking to people. Even when, like, I'm by myself, I'm not good at talking to people. But after I started streaming a lot more, things started just getting a little bit better. Because I started getting a little bit more confident when I was streaming. I could talk to people while I'm playing something, and it felt nice. I would say, as someone who's streaming for the first time, talk to yourself. Talk to yourself a lot. I mean, I did that a lot before I started streaming, but streaming pretty much is kind of like talking to yourself for the most part, but then applying it to talking to the chat at the same time. It does take a lot of getting used to. You'll get out of your comfort zone. I promise you, you will get out of your comfort zone. Which one do I give you? I feel like I've never used Maractus before in any game, in any Pokemon game, so this is gonna be weird. I feel like Water Absorb is okay, but no one's gonna actually throw a water type move at you. Chlorophyll's good, but I don't think any of my Pokemon can even... Yeah, nobody can use the sun. So it's kind of like, So I guess kind of the only option for you is maybe Storm Drain? My messages are coming in so late, and it's kind of funny. I'm sorry. The messages for me, they're coming just fine. It's just that my brain takes like 5 years to like compute anything. I'm also like thinking about what I'm supposed to build this Maractus into too at the same time. So I'm like, I'm juggling chat, I'm juggling the game, and I'm juggling what's in my brain right now. And he even jokes back when I make some jokes too now. True. True. Oh, that is kind of true. I will be honest with you. Again, like, it will take, like, a lot of time for you to get used to talking to chat if you do want to end up streaming. It will take you a while. You just have to get used to it. And it is one of those things where you have to get out of your comfort zone to do. Oh, my controller died. Okay, that's awkward. 1 second as I change the battery out. See, I knew this was going to happen in the middle of the stream. I knew my controller was going to die. Oh, my mouse is done charging too. Give me a second. My mouse is done charging. The battery on my controller is dead. Why am I not surprised? There. My controller died 3 times on me while I was in the middle of a PvP match. You can imagine how well that went. No matter if I stream, I'll try to tune in as much as possible. Bro, I will be thankful if you ever come here. I do really appreciate anyone who's here. Whether they're AFK, just lurking, or if they're active in the chat, I will always appreciate it. What do I give you? I mean, this is good that you have Magic Guard because you have Blown Away. Or Mind Blown. Because at least now you won't take damage from that. I'm just scared of the Pokemon that you're going to be beside. Because the Pokemon that you're going to be beside is going to take the damage. Which is the scary part of this. I would like to give you Aftermath. But I think I'll just give you Static. Static with... What are your natures that I have for you? You don't have Modest, so let's see. I don't want to decrease your speed, even though it's, like, really high. You have the same special defense as special attack. The only thing I could probably do is just increase your special attack, but since I don't have Modest, I have to sack something. No, I can't use Rash. Then I guess I'll just give you a neutral nature. I don't really have much of a choice. I'll give you Docile. And then switch Soundproof to Static, and then give you all of your egg moves. I can't really think of anything else to do. Here, I'll give you Apple Acid. And you can have Leech Seed. We'll put it at the bottom. And we'll give you Mind Blown. That should be everything, right? Oh, you're missing Dazzling Gleam. I've also been struggling with mental health problems, and for the first while, you've made me smile. Oh, I appreciate it. I hope you do get better too. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I do get depressed a lot. I just never talk about it on stream. It actually does run in my family a lot. Like, my mom was depressed. My sisters get depressed. They have to be on medication for that. I don't know when I'm depressed. It's weird. I really do not know when I'm actually depressed, but when I am depressed, I guess I feel the effects of it, but I just never know when it happens. I hate it too. Like, that entire week. What week was that? Give me a second. Yo, Demigoddess, welcome on. Welcome on in. How goes the day? It's good to see you. What week was that when we were streaming? The entire last week, the week of the 6th, from like Wednesday, from like the start of this month on April 1st to about the 10th, I was not having it. I was not feeling good. I don't know why I kept streaming. I think it was just because I don't like when I don't stream, because when I don't stream, I feel really bad when I don't stream. Because I really like being in chat with people and talking. Now, before I definitely did not like being in chat or talking to anybody, but like after I started getting on Twitch and started like popping into live streams and having just like a good time with people, things started feeling better, I should say. I got mental health problems as well, so I understand, which is why I try to spread cheer through everyone positivity. Yeah, it's really hard for me, in all honesty, to really figure out when I'm depressed. Because when I'm gaming, I'm not depressed, but at the same time, I kind of don't know when I'm depressed. It's scary. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. That, like, I don't know when I'm depressed, but I'm depressed. It's weird. I don't know any other way to describe it. But it does seem to happen on occasion for me. You can exist and be functional and be depressed. True. That I think that's what I'm kind of getting at. Like, you function, you're on autopilot, but you know for a fact you're depressed. That's kind of like what I'm getting at. Oh, you definitely are not using Mind Blown right now. Ain't no way. But I mean, for me, I wasn't really that depressed until middle school. I mean, elementary school kind of like also made me depressed. I was bullied a lot, so it kind of makes sense that I get depressed a lot. But my God, from middle school into high school, it was pretty bad. But again, I didn't know what depression really actually felt like, so I really couldn't get a good grasp on it. Even now, I still don't really have a good grasp on my own mental state most of the time. Because I'm too busy thinking about other stuff to be depressed most of the time. Do you like any other games? Oh, buddy. I like all sorts of games. We play a lot of roguelikes and roguelites. This game right here, PokeRogue, we usually play that a lot on stream. But for the most part, I do like playing other roguelikes and roguelites. When I first started streaming again in 2024, yeah, July of 2024, I started streaming just like all sorts of stuff that I like to play. It didn't really matter what I played, I just liked streaming as a whole. Because before I was streaming... Oh yeah, I didn't even explain the whole streaming deal. So I started streaming December 2017. I got affiliate a year after that, and then 6 months after I got affiliate, I quit streaming for personal reasons because I had to take care of my mom. My mom ended up getting the early stages of dementia, and I just quit streaming as a whole for like a long time. And then pretty much once she passed away, which I guess that's kind of why I'm like, I don't know my own mental state, because when she passed away, I kind of just like I know this sounds really bad, but I didn't really feel bad. It was mostly because she was just in like a mental state where she couldn't do what she wanted to do. But it made me feel relieved that she didn't have to like suffer anymore, and it just, yeah, that's pretty much, I think that's pretty much why my mental state's the way it is. Like, I've dealt with someone who's had like mental health issues for a long while, and it's kind of affected me in that way too. So I kind of had to pick myself up, and I was encouraged to stream again after a while. And once I started streaming again, I just didn't stop. It's all good. It is all good. I know I kind of didn't mean to say it like that, but it was a lot to deal with. It was a lot to deal with, but I'm honestly a lot better. I'm honestly a lot better now than I was when I had to take care of her, because it was just really rough taking care of her for the most part. But she is in a much better place now. But yeah, I started streaming again months after that, and I haven't really stopped too much since. I have taken some breaks, but I think that's probably why my mental state is the way it is. I've noticed this a lot when I'm doing something. When I do something, I don't stop. And like, I don't know when to stop. Like, when I'm working outside, doing like any kind of working outside, I've noticed that like, even when we're done, I want to do something else. It's very hard for me to stop doing something once I start doing something. Like, I don't know, I think the problem is I don't know my own limits for the most part. Which is something I really need to work on. I need to figure out my own limits of my body, because I don't want to stop when I start doing something. Like, I had to work with my brother-in-law to help put in flooring for a house, and he was like, this is gonna be like a 3-day thing, you're gonna be all right, right? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be fine. Of course, at the time, this was like, I want to say 5 years ago, maybe 4 years ago, when he asked me to help him. And I'm like, sure, I'll gladly help you, I don't mind. He's like, we gotta go to lunch, and I vehemently did not want to go to lunch because I wanted to get this floor done. Of course, it was gonna take 3 days, but I'm like, I want to get this done. I want to get what I'm doing done now, and he had to stop me. He had to stop me. It's one of those things that I really need to work on, because I burn myself out really fast doing stuff like that. I don't know how to stop when I start. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I was ranting while you guys were sitting there just chatting away. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't put the ads too high. Yeah, look. Twitch wants me to put the ads at 5 minutes. I'm not doing that. The recommended for me when I first started streaming, again in 2024, was 3 minutes of ads. And I was like, yeah, I'll do 3 minutes, it's fine. So it's like 1.5 minutes every 30 minutes. Now Twitch wants me to do 2.5 minutes every 30 minutes, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. As much as I would like the money, which is nice, I'm not gonna do that. Like, that was the minimum before. I don't know why they increased the minimum now. We're also in ads, I see. Okay. Well, I've been ranting for like the past 2 minutes. going on and on about my mental state. I try, like I said, I try to keep the ads to a minimum, which, again, the 3 minutes of ads an hour is the minimum. I don't know why Twitch increased the minimum to 5 minutes of ads, but I don't feel like increasing it. There's no point in me doing that. Which one of you has a... Do you have Psychic Surge? Yeah, you do. Here, take this. Take this rock. Yeah, because I don't want people to feel like they need to be pressured to sub if I increase the amount of ads I put on stream. I do not want people to feel like when they come in here, they get hit with an ad, and it's like 2.5 minutes of ads. And they're missing stuff on stream. Which, that's also another thing I need to think about. When we do the Kingdom Hearts marathon of streams, I need to figure out the ad situation. I might pause the game while ads are going on, if there's no cutscene going on. Because I don't want you guys to miss cutscenes while I'm streaming that. I'll watch the VOD to hear what you said later. Just know I'm here for you if you want to talk about this stuff, since we had a similar situation with our moms. I'm fine. I promise I'm fine. Like I said, it's something that I kind of got used to after a while. Like, it literally was fine. I know that sounds really bad saying that out loud. But no, I grieved already. I kind of did all of that the month before she passed. That was like a whole deal for me. So like, I was kind of fine afterwards. I can't say the same for my two sisters though. They were not as fine as me. I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. They were not okay. And it makes sense, considering they were much closer to my mom. I mean, I was very close to my mom too, but they definitely did not take it well. They were also like, you're a lot stronger than the two of us, and I'm like, no, I'm not. No. I'm falling apart inside, you just can't see it. But no, I've definitely gotten over it. Like, again, while that does sound really bad when said out loud, I have grieved and gotten over it. I've gotten past it. I am good. I promise. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Maybe I'm powering through the depression and I just can't feel it. I don't know. It's just one of those things that I just can't figure out. It's just one of those things. Like I said, taking the week off and just doing my own thing, I think was probably for the best. And that was probably the best thing I could have did for myself. Because, like, the entire week, all I did was finish a game that I had been, like, heavily invested in for, like, a couple of weeks prior. Like, playing Strangers of Paradise was probably the most fun Final Fantasy game I have played since 15. Like, Final Fantasy 15 was good. Like, really good. Like, I loved the DLCs that they put into for each of like the main characters that you play as. They have their own battle system now. Like, that game was good. I never got to play the final DLC, which was the Arden DLC, which I might have to go back and do at some point. You just might be. Sometimes it does help to talk. Even writing it out and deleting it before anyone can see it can help. I mean, like I said, I definitely do need to figure out if I'm depressed or not, but for the most part, I'm pretty much okay. I'm pretty much okay now. I feel fine. But definitely taking the break was what I needed. Because I was burning myself out. And like I said, the first stream of April was kind of bad. The streams leading up to me having to take a break were getting progressively worse. I didn't really notice until I did the Slay the Spire 2 stream, where it was like, oh, that was bad. Usually I am more energetic here, but no, that's bad. I rewatched a bit of that stream and I'm like, that's not good at all. That's not good at all. Oh my god, smooch him! Oh, you have the lowest amount of... You have the second lowest amount of health on my team. I'm playing PokeRogue while watching. A lot of people that come into the stream are playing PokeRogue while they're watching me play. Which, again, I love it when people play this game. I actually do, because I really like this game. This is like probably one of the more fun Pokemon games that I've played in like a hot minute. That isn't just like Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which we have played before, which we played on stream not too long ago. Which was what, like, I think the last week in March when we played that. I like the PokeRogue April Fool's event, but I can understand why it was bad for viewership besides that one guy being a jerk. Bro, it was mostly that and the fact that my head was kind of hurting anyway. I wasn't really feeling good anyway from the start. I should have, like, started at that point being like, okay, I think I do need to take a break from this. But I kind of wanted to push through it because it was an event. It was an event, right? Like, you get the 2 shiny charms. You get the increased chance for a shiny. Like, I wanted the shinies, dog. I wanted the shinies. I did not want to stop streaming. But I think my body was telling me, you need to stop. Now. You need to stop right now. Please. I don't think we can take this anymore. But of course, I don't know what the word stop means. As I've said before, I don't know what the word stop means. So I just end up just going like the Energizer Bunny. I just came across a shiny Noivern. Did you catch it? I need to catch more shiny Pokemon, so I need to play Endless a bit more. I just don't want to play Endless. I can't do it. Every time I want to play Endless, my body's like, do you really want to do this to yourself? Do you really want to play this mode and not have fun most of the time? Because it does end up being me just kind of sitting here on autopilot playing through Endless. And I've done it before. And I can't say it was a good experience. Not to say that there's anything wrong with Endless, because Endless is a really good way to farm vouchers. And it's a good way to find shiny Pokemon if you want to look for some. Since, you know, you can stack shiny charms and you can go, like, up to, what, wave? Like, over 6,000 different floors. So, yeah. It's a good way to farm some shinies if you get the chance, but it is a lot. Very nice. Congrats on that Noivern. I actually need to check and see if I have a shiny Noibat. Let me see. There are some shinies I want to look for. No, I don't have a single shiny Noibat. Or Noivern, for that matter. Here, I'll give you food. Wait a minute. Does one of you have pickup right now? Oh! So you do have pickup. I did not realize that. So that's where I'm getting all the berries from. Well, you're out of berries now. Huh, what a nice surprise. I didn't expect Leapard to actually have pickup, like, at all. Okay, I might go to the swamp. It was the red rare one, so you got the tier 3. It's nice. Alright, let me check my map real quick, because I need to know where we're going. Construction site does take me to the power plant, and Unpheasant is not going to be doing too well at the power plant. The swamp takes me... Oh my god. Takes me to the graveyard. That's a weird place to go. Does it take me anywhere else, or is it just the graveyard? Oh, I can go to the tall grass. Okay, that's cool. We can pivot to the tall grass. I'd rather deal with grass types. Then we can go to the desert, which has ground types. My lure doesn't seem to be working. Here, Smoochum, take this. I think you are a Pokemon that evolves through friendship, right? Yeah, I think you do. No, you evolve at level 30. What the heck? You're like a baby Pokemon. You look like one of those Pokemon that evolved through friendship. I think I asked this question before. I'm back, fell asleep. I wonder why. Interesting. Interesting. Remember the last time I asked you, you fell asleep during stream? And I'm like, am I boring you that much? And you're like, no, it's not you. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting when you think about it. But welcome back from your nap. He does work, so I guess it does make sense for him to be asleep. Bro, if I was working right now, I would definitely take a nap. Okay, that's not a good look. Here, Maractus, go. Let's see, give me the rare candy, put it on Smoochum. Let me heal Unpheasant first. I haven't the slightest idea what you're implying. You know exactly what I'm implying, dog. You know exactly what I'm implying. Oh! There is one more thing I forgot to talk about earlier. So, as you know, I post shorts every Wednesday and Friday on the YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. I'm changing up things a bit. I found a website that makes captions for free to put onto my shorts. Like, this is a game changer for me. Now, when I post shorts, you will be able to see captions on the screen. It's not that hard, trust me. Ice was actually probably one of the easier ones that we did, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't think we had that many issues when we did it. Which was surprising considering, like, everyone always says, like, the ice one is the hardest one to do. But it actually wasn't that difficult when we did it. Which was surprising. I mean, you're gonna have to do all of them anyway. You might as well just rip off the band-aid and do it. The hardest one for us, apparently, was, the Psychic type challenge. We literally kept wiping. We had to redo the attempt, like, 4 times. Yeah, you're gonna have to do them all anyway, so you might as well just rip the band-aid off now. Get it out the way. The one I thought that was gonna be the hardest one to do was the Dragon type challenge, because I only used 2 Pokemon. I have that stream on my hard drive. I kept it on my hard drive all this time. We started with Garchomp and Duraludon. And we quite literally could not catch a single dragon type that entire run. It was a nightmare. I tried so hard to go to the wasteland so I can catch another dragon type, and the game refused to take me there. So I'm sitting here with just Garchomp and Duraludon running through this entire run with just 2 Pokemon. Like, the thing was, I didn't use candies because I didn't actually know that you could use candies to like lower the cost of Pokemon at the time. So I used just 2 Pokemon, and that's all I had room for on my team. We did not catch a Pokemon until the very end. Until the last biome. We caught Roaring Moon, and it saved my run. Because both Garchomp and Archaludon went down before, like, the last health bar for Eternatus, and Roaring Moon took the kill. He did it. Not everyone has your luck. I beat it with Team Magma. Okay, granted, when we did it, yeah, we didn't get Team Magma. I think we got something else. I don't even remember what team we got. It was pretty easy, I will say that much. We only had to do it twice. We only had to do it twice. But it wasn't that bad. It wasn't too bad. The user launches its amassed chlorophyll to inflict damage on the target. This also damages the user. Ah, I see. That is a very strong grass type move for something that just damages you. And since I have Magic Guard, I don't take damage from this. I'm out. It's work time. All right, Knight. Thank you for stopping by, dog. I hope to see you later. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We'll get rid of Apple Acid. I feel like Apple Acid is just like a good replacement until you get Chloroblast. Floaty Fall on the low kicks, please. You can skip Lovely Kiss. And Stockpile. And Spit Up. And Swallow. You can give me X Special Defense, please. I forgot how fast Infernape is. Oh my god. I don't really have a good answer to you. Maractus? Oh yeah, you don't have Earth Power because I forgot to put it on you. How do I turn on the colored moves? I think it's under game settings, and it might be, let's see. Is it under display? Type hints on. Yeah, go to display and turn type hints on. Type hints gives you the colored looking moves at the bottom. Because it'll tell you if it's not very effective or not. Or if it's super effective or anything like that. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I forget. Especially when it comes to dual types, I definitely forget. But like single types, I know for a fact which ones are super effective and which ones are not very effective. But when it comes to dual types, that gets a little murky, and I just forget. Of course, you're welcome. It's no problem at all. Alright, Jinx, do your thing. Do you need Nasty Plot? I'm mostly going to be using you for parting shot anyway. I've not had to use you yet. Let's see. Tomorrow we're starting the ground type challenge. Then we have what? Steel, water, and grass last. The steel one should be fun. Let me see what's on my team for the steel type challenge. Give me a second. Okay, we got ground, rock. We're missing a Pokemon from the steel type one. I'm not sure which one it is. I took a picture of each of the teams that we're using. There are 2 teams that have one missing Pokemon. I'm probably not going to remember which one. Didn't you want to learn Explosion, or was that idea kaput? Yeah, no, I definitely don't want to learn Explosion ever. I don't think there's ever a time where I've ever wanted to use Explosion. Actually, no, there's never a time I've ever wanted to use Explosion. I always thought Explosion was a cool move, but then you just sacrifice your Pokemon to do a bunch of damage. Which doesn't work on ghost types, ever. I mean, unless you have a specific ability for that, but otherwise it does not work on grass types. Bring out Jinx, please. This team is so awkward. Because I have 3 of the same type on my team. Like, this team is just... it's weird. It's a bit weird. I thought that was the move that wouldn't kill with the passive, or do I miss here? Mind Blown just stops you from taking damage that isn't, like, damage that's done to you directly. Yeah, it only takes damage from direct attacks. I don't think it works on Explosion or Self-Destruct in the way you think it does. Technically, that's self-damage, but your Pokemon gets KO'd completely. Like, it doesn't matter what health percentage they're at, they get KO'd pretty much. So I don't think it counts as something that would be affected by Magic Guard. While that sounds like a cool thing to do, it would probably be very broken. Yeah. Yeah, I think you misheard me when I said that. Yeah, Magic Guard only just stops you from taking damage from anything that isn't a direct attack, except for moves that pretty much sacrifice your Pokemon. Which makes perfect sense. That would be interesting to see Electro, since it does like to self-destruct a lot. It would be interesting to see it have like a very specific ability that lets it just use Explosion without actually blowing up and taking, like, you know, the KO damage. That would be an interesting ability to work around. But the move would have to do way less damage than it does now. How much? Let me see how much damage it does. Oh, crap. Self-destruct does 200 damage. Explosion does 250. I always thought that ice was 2 times to bug. It is not, unfortunately. I think bug type has enough weaknesses as it is. Bug types have a lot of weaknesses. Ice, unfortunately, is not one of them. I always thought it would make sense that ice types would be super effective against bugs because you can just freeze a bug. But unfortunately, that is not the case. I don't mind being the dunce here. Sometimes it takes a stupid question to learn a good lesson. I mean, you honestly, that's not a bad. It's not a bad question at all, because like, you technically take damage, but you faint. Like, you're not wrong for asking that, because I would also ask the same question as to why Magic Guard wouldn't work on self-destruct or explosion. But it does specifically say the user faints. So technically that isn't self-damage, it's just your Pokemon does this and it's gone. Like, it gets KO'd immediately. Okay, you did not have to bring out a rock type on me. You did not have to bring a bug type out on me. Okay, we can't keep doing this flip-flop dance, dog. You gotta pick one or the other. But it has to be fair, and why there's no bug legendary? Bro, I mean, isn't Genesect a... No, Genesect's a mythical. Genesect's a mythical. And Slitherwing and Buzzwole are technically not legendaries. They're their own class of Pokemon. One of them's a Paradox, the other one's an Ultra Beast. So I guess they're not legendary in the sense of being a legendary. They have, like, legendary stats, but they're unfortunately not legendary. I wish there was a Bug-type legendary. I want a gigantic beetle as a legendary Pokemon. I don't know why I like beetles so much. They're very interesting insects. They got a big horn, especially the horned beetles. They're just big bugs with big horns. They're interesting to look at, I'll say that much. I think I've only ever seen a beetle in real life once. We do not get them around this area. I'm pretty sure. I mean, we do have Heracross. We do have Heracross. I love Heracross to death. He's so adorable. Heracross is adorable. I love it. But I would like to see another beetle. You can skip grassy terrain. You can... Actually, you don't need Vine Whip. Take Seed Bomb. I'll take this rare candy and put it on Pheasant. Use the Floaty Fall and the Luster Purge. Do it now. Or forever hold your peace. Give me the nugget, please. Really? Okay. See, here's the thing. I can tidy up, increase my attack, increase my speed. You're just letting me set up, dog. I got lucky in my Ice Mono before I got Sprigatito as my rival starter. Very nice. It's always good when the rival gets something that's weak to your Pokemon. I wish you the best of luck on your Ice Mono run. Oh yeah, you can learn Power Whip. It has 85 accuracy, but you know what? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Take this Golden Punch, please. Yeah, I know how hard some of these mono runs can be, so I do wish you the best of luck for real, because some of them are a nightmare. The Psychic one, I don't know why the Psychic one did not work out the way it did. But, like, it took forever for us to do this Psychic type challenge. I had to take 2 days to do it. It's like that whole run was just cursed from start to finish. Each run was more cursed than the last, it felt like. I always thought ice was weak. I always thought ice was weak in monos. I mean, ice is pretty weak for the most part. A lot of people do give, like, ice types a lot of flack because of just how... I mean, you don't even see them on competitive teams that much. If at all. Like, I think, like, the only competitive Pokemon that's an ice type that I can think of is Glastrier. Or Glastrier. I don't know how you pronounce that Pokemon's name. And it's a legendary. That might be the only instance where I've ever seen, like, a ice type being in, like, competitive at any point. But that's in doubles, though. Because competitive is, though, in double battles. There are some pretty surprisingly good ice types. I just found a TM for Avalanche. Now, here's the thing for me when it comes to TMs. I don't use TMs personally because you can go a whole run without seeing a TM that's good for the Pokemon that you want to use it for. So I never try to, like, hope to make, like, a moveset around a TM. But if it's necessary to get one, like, if you just need it for, you know, to do more damage instead of the move that you have, it's good to have. But it's not really ever too necessary to have one. Just be careful with TMs. I'm not saying it's like a bad thing to have a TM, but just be careful if you want to decide to use it and it's actually pretty effective for your Pokemon. And if you end up losing your run and you have to start over, you may not see that TM again. You never know. Use Roost. You're gonna get KO'd if you don't. Fair, but I needed it to have because I barely have any ice moves. I see. Yeah, if you don't have any ice moves, yeah, I would grab it. Definitely, if you need something for an ice type and it's an ice type move that does a lot of damage, I definitely would get it. Oh, this should be fun. Okay. This man has taken 3 of my Pokemon and has given me 3 terrible Pokemon. I have a pretty good chance of it taking something I don't want. I am curious to see what you give me. It took my Leapard. I'm going to die. You better be giving me Darkrai. Silly fish. Okay. Oh. Okay. Roost? This is not going to end well. I might end up KOing this fish before I get a chance to use it. Or a spear. I'm not doing anything but increasing how lethal it is. It's gonna KO my entire team, isn't it? It's gonna KO my entire team. I'm done. We're done. Yeah, we're done. It's gonna KO my entire team. No, we're done. It's almost 10 minutes until it's time for me to end stream anyway. Unfortunate. There was no way I was gonna win that fight. All of my Pokemon were weak to fire. And if I would have attacked it again, I would have just KO'd it straight up. That's so unfortunate. Well, I gotta go because I gotta make dinner. And I have to exercise, like, right after. And then I have to chill for, like, the next 3 hours and then go to bed. And tonight, I think... What did I plan on doing tonight? Oh yeah, I'm playing Vampire Crawlers because it just came out today. Yeah, that just came out today and I want to play it. Alright. But I will be back tomorrow, do not worry. If you guys have any questions right now would be the time to ask them while I'm still in this game. If you do have any questions about the game, I don't mind helping anybody that needs it. Okay, nobody needs their passive unlocked. What about cost reductions? None? Oh yeah, I haven't opened a single egg today, except for the ones that I opened that the breeder gave me. Alright, can I buy an egg for anybody then? Okay, I already have everything for you. Everything for you. And you. Oh, Larvitar has a bunch of candies. And I don't have your last egg move, so let's buy some candies for you. Or buy some eggs for you. And we'll open them tomorrow. I have all of your shinies and your egg moves. You have a tier 3 that I'm missing, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Yeah, you have a tier 3 that I'm missing. So let me buy your egg. I think that's it. Do you only have one shiny? What is your last egg move? Triple arrows. Oh yeah, that's right. It's got, like... It's got different things it can do depending on which arrow hits. Here, let's go ahead and buy some stuff. I stream from 12 p.m. Eastern to 5 p.m. Eastern every single day from Monday through Friday. I was originally going to change the schedule to 12 p.m. to 4 p.m., but I feel like I'm gonna miss out on a lot if I do that. I think in May, I might try the 12 to 4, just so I can see how it feels. For about a couple of months. See how it feels, and then in July, when we play Kingdom Hearts, and we do, like, all the games, I'll go back to the 12 to 5. Because those games are long, and I want to 100% them on hard difficulty. I just wiped. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear it. I'm sorry to hear it. Oh, roly-poly, I can buy an egg for you. Only one egg. Alright, that's it. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Who are the PokeRogue Pokemon today? Okay, that's not Torchic. Okay, we got Torchic, Ice Cube, Flamigo, Iron Jugulus, and Pecharunt. I've never used you before. I never finished the epilogue for Scarlet Violet. Or I guess I never finished the epilogue for the second DLC. High defense. That is your highest stat. Everything else is 88. My favorite Pokemon is Tinkaton, so I'm going to try a Steel Mono next. Again, I wish you the best of luck. I used Tinkaton in, I believe, the Fairy type challenge that we did. And it did pretty well. I won't lie, it is a pretty good Pokemon. Let's see. Gen 9, please. There you are. I had all of its egg moves, except for Obstruct, I think, at the time. But I definitely used Pyro Ball and Ivy Cudgel. I believe I kept Nuzzle for a bit. The only thing that I didn't do was keep Gigaton Hammer, because Gigaton Hammer is one of those moves you use it once, and then you have to wait another turn to use it. So I think I ended up replacing that with Metal Claw. Yeah, I did. I ended up replacing it with Metal Claw, and then I used Play Rough instead of Nuzzle. So I could have 2 stab moves. And then, of course, Metal Claw is just so I can use so that I don't have to wait for Gigaton Hammer. I like how its normal shiny aligns with Corviknight. It does, doesn't it? It is a nice shiny. I wish I could get the other 2. I don't know what they look like yet, but I kind of hope to get the other 2. The one shiny I do want to get is at least for Zeraora, because it's one of my favorite mythical Pokemon. I have yet to find a shiny for this guy. I've hatched 7 eggs. 1 for the Zeraora. The rest are just its egg moves and some natures and stuff. I have yet to get this Pokemon shiny, and it makes me so sad. This is the only Pokemon I want a shiny for real. And it's got 3 tiers of shinies too, so I have no idea what they look like. But it is one of my favorite mythicals, and I would really like to get one of the shinies at least. Wait, you're a Gen 7 Pokemon? I could have swore you were a Gen 6 Pokemon. I kid you not, I thought Dewpider was a Gen 6 Pokemon. I might be thinking of Clauncher. Because I know Clauncher's a Gen 6 Pokemon. I could have swore Dewpider was a Gen 6 Pokemon. I don't know why I think that Dewpider is a Gen 6 Pokemon. It gives me Gen 6 vibes for some reason. Morlul 2. I didn't know Morlul was a Gen 7 Pokemon. I could have swore you were a Gen 8 Pokemon. Bruh. I feel like everything after Gen 6 is a blur to me. I have farmed for so long and I have not got it. And when I wiped a Zeraora. Pain. Coincidentally. I have farmed for so long and I have not got it. And where I wiped a Zeraora. That is unfortunate. I do want to farm Zeraora shiny. There was another Pokemon I wanted to farm a shiny for. I think it was for Zygarde, and I finally got it after like 80,000 years, which I love. This is one of my favorite legendaries of all time. It is quite literally one of my favorite legendaries. You do have a form change, don't you? Oh, I'm using the wrong form of you. That's why. I can't wait until they bring the other 2 shinies here. I want to see what they look like. Because I love Zygarde. It's a really cool Pokemon. Especially its regular shiny. It looks really good. But other than that, I think I'm done for the day. I do have to get ready to cook. And I do have to get ready to exercise. So I'm going to call it for now. And we will do this tomorrow. Do not worry. Do not worry. We will do this tomorrow. I promise I will not be going anywhere for the foreseeable future. As I said before, I will be taking the week off at the end of each month. I'm just going to do this for a bit. It'll start in May. It won't start next week. It'll be in May when it starts. So we'll have 3 weeks of streams and then 1 week off. That way I can chill out. I won't be overly tired. And we can get back to stream on, you know, the next week after that, at the start of the month. But for now, things won't change as much. At least not too much. As I said at the top of stream, I'll have to go to school, though. So I'll try to watch you in my free class. I do appreciate it. Again, like I said, if you have to lurk, if you're here actively, I do appreciate each and every one of you. Everyone on Twitch and every lurker on YouTube. I appreciate each and every one of you being here. I always will. Do not worry. But that is it for me today. As I was saying before, stream is not going to change too much until next month and in July. Next month, like I said, I will be taking a week off at the end of each month, starting in May. I will also be doing a 4-hour stream test. I don't know when that will be. I feel like I could do it during the summer, but I feel like since people are out in the summer, I will want to stream more since more people will come in from the stream since they're out on summer break. Maybe they come watch, have some fun. We'll be playing Star Wars games next month. The month after is June. That is Sonic month. We'll be playing some Sonic games. Which reminds me, I need to get my hands on Sonic's Shadow Generations. We're going to play that on stream. It's on sale right now. I need to get it. But I'm very excited for it because that game looks so good. And I've seen a lot of people like play it on Twitter. Kind of excited to play it. Like I said, I want to do Tortilla's idea for Sonic Month where I put all of the Sonic games on a wheel and we spin it to see which one we play. Do you have anything for the start of August? If we don't finish Kingdom Hearts, which I feel like we are not going to finish all of the Kingdom Hearts games, which is the Integra Masterpiece that's on Steam, which contains 1.5, 2.5, 2.8, and 0.2, and then Kingdom Hearts 3. That's a lot of games to go through. Like, we're going through every single Kingdom Hearts game, like all of them. That's a lot. So we're going to probably take 2 months to do that, which means the start of July all the way to will probably be August. There's no way I'm going to finish all those Kingdom Hearts games within a month. If I had to do that, I would have to stream for like 7 hours a day. Will you be for the 4th? 4th of July, yes, I'll be streaming. Let me see. When is the 4th of July this year? 4th of July is on a Saturday. Oh, I won't be streaming then. I only stream Monday through Friday. We streamed on the weekend for Legends ZA, and I only did that because I really enjoyed Legends ZA when we played it, and I played that game for 14 days straight. I mean, of course, I stopped stream in between, but like I streamed for like a long time each day, and I kind of regretted doing it because it cut into my weekend twice. Because we did the regular playthrough, and then we did a Nuzlocke like right after. So yeah, we did a lot. So I don't stream on the weekends anymore. July or August. In August, if August it does not fall on a weekend, August the 4th. Let me see. August the 4th is a Tuesday, so yeah, I'll be streaming then. Like I said, Monday through Friday, I'll be streaming. The last week of the month, for each month, I won't stream unless it's October, November, and December. Because those are like the holiday months, and people like I like to be around people for the holidays. I'll tune in on my birthday then. I cannot wait to see you then. But until tomorrow, gamers. Oh my god, I'm literally getting ahead of myself. Let me go on ahead and just plug everything. I have a Discord. That Discord link does not work, but just know that I have a Discord. You can get the gamer roll, chat with the gamers. You can also offer stream suggestions and post your game achievements in the game achievements channel. Let me fix this link before I leave. I forgot to do it beforehand, and I know my mods can do it, but I don't want to pressure my mods to have to make links for me. I would rather do it myself, and I should have been on the ball with that, but I took a week off, and I completely forgot about this. Let me reopen Discord so I can get the link. What is the Discord called? It's called the Gaming Corner. It's called the Gaming Corner, which unfortunately does not have a thumbnail. I'm gonna put my actual Twitch picture that I have, my Twitch profile picture I have as the thumbnail for it. Let me grab the link for our Discord, copy it, then go back to Stream Elements and put it back on the timer, and then put it on the chat command. That way it works properly. I completely forgot to do this. I just pressed Control C on the wrong thing. Oh my god. Now I gotta reopen Discord. Ain't no way. Okay, refresh the link, please. Thank you. I'm so out of it today, dog. Alright, save. Okay, that one should be up in just a moment. I'm almost done. Save. Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay, if you click this new Discord link, you'll be able to go to my Discord, where you can get the gamer role and chat with the gamers. You can also offer stream suggestions and have discussions about games and post your game achievements in the Game Achievements channel. Thank you, Stream Elements. I was just about to get to that. I have socials. If you click the link tree at the bottom, you can get to all of my socials, including TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. I really hope you follow and sub to all the things. I'm making an account now for it. Should I name myself something? I mean, you can name yourself whatever you want to. The Discord really is, if like nobody really talks in the Discord. I really made the Discord specifically for people who wanted to know when I went live. Because I know a lot of people don't use Twitter or they don't use Blue Sky, because that's where I usually post when I go live, is on Twitter and Blue Sky. So I usually just have, like, people usually just go into the Discord just to see if I'm live or not. So that's kind of the main reason I made the Discord. The everything else is kind of just optional if you don't want to like chat with anybody or do anything. But if you want to know when I go live, you can use Twitter, you can use Blue Sky, and you can also use the Discord. How many monotypes have you done? I've done all of them except 4 now. We have not done steel, water, grass, or ground, and we're doing ground tomorrow. So yeah, I've done all of them except 4. And hopefully by the end of the week, we will be done with all of them. I'm going to do 2 in one day. I think I want to try and do water and grass in the same day. So there will be no like random run. There won't be any random runs after that. I'll just do grass and water on the same day. That way we can get it out of the way. So that Monday, we can play Vampire Crawlers, which I've been very excited for. Again, I've said this before. I'm very excited for this game. I cannot wait to play it after stream. I gotta download it, now that I'm thinking about it. It's only 1 gigabyte? Dog. Bro, they're speaking my language with this 1 gigabyte download. We'd love to see it. Alright, let me get this out of the way. I need to delete the demo. I forgot where I put the demo. I think I put it in my demo folder. Yeah, I can't wait. We're pretty much going to be done with the type challenges. We won't do... It's called the Gaming Corner. If you click the, like I said, if you click the Discord link, it'll take you straight to it. Let me type it in chat again. If you just click that Discord link, it'll take you straight to it. Like I said, my Discord does not have a profile picture right now. I'm going to put my Twitch picture as my profile picture. That way you guys actually have like something to denote my stream with, or my Discord with. But that is it for me today. My voice is actually giving out right now. You probably can't tell, but my voice actually is giving out, so I need to stop. I'm now in. I gotta go. Point Crow, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I thank each and every one of you for being here. I hope all of you have a good rest of your day, and I hope to see you all here tomorrow for some more PokeRogue gaming. Peace out, gamers, and have a good one.